are for entertainment purposes and are allegedly. We got a long one tonight. If you were with me in membership early, child, that coffee got me jittery right about now. Me and coffee ain't the best friends. Whoo, child, that coffee is coffee. But I had to write down some subjects for today so that, I can stay focused on this coffee, child. And we got Lotto's last album, question mark, Druski's Black European actor skit, Chef Mia's text messages that were leaked, Tyler versus Rihanna beef, question mark, Tasha K loses to Cardi B, question mark, and we saved the big one for last. Demore gets 5 to settle. What's next for Cut a Deal Des? So we're gonna be on here for a while, child. We're gonna be on here for a while, okay? Mm-hmm. I ain't even bother to comb my hair down or nothing, y'all. And for those of y'all who like t-shirts, as you can see, Sexual Chocolate, Mr. Randy Jackson World Tour 1988. So, whoo-wee. I'm gonna let a few more of y'all get on in here. I thank you for kicking it with me. When it's all said and done, y'all, this probably will be the only artist signed to Pebble Nation, and even he will say, I can do better than this. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Oh man, listen, Linda. We gonna get off into a few things today. Child, why I drink all that coffee? That coffee got my feet swinging up under this table. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna give a couple more minutes before I get started. Now, we'll do Lotto first. And the last time I read Lotto, I read the energy of a so-called alleged shadow man that we didn't see that she may be attached to. And I said that that man is very controlling and that she thinks that this is cute and this is like a good thing. But once she has this baby, he's going to sit her down and he's going to run her life. So I say that to preface, I'm not surprised that we're hearing that this could be her last album because this person is going to sit her down whether she wants to or not. She won't see the other side of this until after she sits down and she realizes her life is not her life, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh. Ooh, you said, well, the way she was shaking it at Mariah's concert, I understand why. Whoa, wee. Ooh, wee. So, y'all, here's the funny thing. I purchased this book by mistake because I thought I was getting a cheap tarot deck and paid no attention to it until after I ordered it. But it seems like this was a good investment. Oh, goodness. So I got, okay, we have 162. I can go ahead and get ready to get started. And we're going to start with Lotto first. Ooh, child. Let me put my book on over here. I won't be doing station head tonight because I'm leaving my other phone open for other correspondence. I got a lot going on and I need to be able to accept messages and talk back and forth, even if I'm working, due to everything else that's going on. So, station head won't happen tonight for that one reason, because I got to have one phone that is accessible at all times tonight. Whew. You said what? I said, why is Cardi keep getting away with bullying Tasha K? Well, we can tap into that when, I mean, child, thank you, Twitch. Y'all knew what I meant. The coffee is coffee, and thank you. It won't be Twitch tonight. Child, it hasn't been station head in a whole bunch of nights. Thank you. Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. Hold on. We go. There we go. We pinning that message. First on the docket, Lotto's last album, honey. Thank you, Justice. Said I thought y'all was having a secret meeting on station. I ain't mean to confuse y'all. That's that coffee. Lord, I didn't know the coffee was gonna be that strong. I'm like, it should have wore down already. I've been off the camera for a few hours. But no, it hasn't. So I ain't mean to confuse y'all. I did not mean to confuse y'all. Twitch won't be on Twitch tonight because I got to leave a phone open so that I can take care of personal matters. There we go. Lotto's last album. Show me the energy around Lotto's last album and why she will be retiring. Show me the energy around Lotto's last album and why she will be retiring. Is this a rumor or is this actuality? Let's find out. And y'all excuse my one little broken bald head ass finger. So you got the star here and you got the emperor. Remember, I told you about that man, the controlling man who is over her life, the emperor. So this is supposed to, you know, heal and rectify a situation for her. And look, she's coming into his life as a star. Okay. Why would this person want her to walk away from her career, allegedly? Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Hmm. Now, Queen of Cups and King of Cups would be a matched, a married couple. Married couples are always in the same suit. Mm. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. This person's wife stood up to them about this third party situation because she does not want the gossip to get out. See the sun here shining, exposing what's going on between them. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. The death card and the two of pentacles. Strength. So she strong armed him and told him pretty much either you're going to have to leave her alone and end this, or she's going to have to walk away from her career into the private sector because whoever these people are do not want anything to get out about them, their marriage, and they want to keep anonymity. He may have been warned to get rid of her before in the past, and it was found out that he didn't when she popped out pregnant. So now they have to go in a different direction, and they have to do whatever they have to do to keep the secrets, the moon, so that they can maintain the anonymity of their marriage. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Feels like this is the real reason why she has to go in a different direction with her work, her career. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is a public figure. She's popular, she's sexy, she's vivacious. Everybody knows the Queen of Wands. If you don't, you will. So if it feels like you have too much shine on you, and the shine on you can shine on us, so you need a new career. So we're about to see a huge transition in her career. I don't think she's going to stop working, but she's got to stop working in the way that would bring a spotlight that could end up showing them. Justice and the Page of Swords. Ooh wee. So to keep the balance, because they know that she's highly seen, and to control messages that go back and forth, this was the decision that was made to keep the balance. Now, does she know about this, or was this just an agreement between her and him? Here it is. That's the truth. Two of Swords. This is get down or lay down. Two of Swords represents cutting someone off indefinitely. So, if this is sugar baby, sugar mama type situation, sugar daddy, sugar baby, however you want to say it, you gonna do what I tell you to do, or you get nothing at all. Mm. Especially now that we're family. Ooh, I didn't even know my comments stopped moving. Yeah, because the bigger picture is they need to protect their family. They need to protect the anonymity of their family. This feels like someone very powerful. Okay. Mm-mm. Yes, baby. I'm not doing Twitch tonight. I already explained that, love. So here we go. King of Swords. This is someone that is corporate. Okay. This is someone that is very powerful. This is someone who has reach within possible law enforcement that can ruin her and literally burden her into something that she can't get out of, especially if she tries to go to court. This person is definitely tied in. Okay. Yeah, they want to make sure that, she can't go forward to say anything that they don't want her to say that can cause a hangman for him and his family. This person could also be an Aquarius. Yeah, so a choice had to be made if she wants to continue to have her blessings, her ships coming in. Um, this feels like this came out of an ultimatum from a wife. And the same wife who gave this ultimatum could be the same wife that she has to report to get whatever it is that she needs. Allegedly for entertainment purposes, in my psychic tarot opinion. Heavy in your head about this situation, juggling because you know this is the end, but you have to transition in your career and you got yourself locked into something that you can't get out of because this is how you get your real wheel of fortune. So if you want to continue living the way you want to live, you got to do what they tell you to do, or you lose everything. And it don't look like you make enough to afford this type of lifestyle, which means you and your family could end up on the wrong side of right because you take care of your family as well. So looks like allegedly somebody could be a kept woman under duress. Baby, these bad bitches getting to the bag. They having more and more problems. Why did you have to go in another direction? Why did you have to go in another direction? The lovers in this relationship, Three of Pentacles. And this is a three-way communication, okay? A throuple. You're in an alleged throuple. You're the part that doesn't count. You just got to do what everybody else tell you to do. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. The father or the controlling man is the one who made this decision about your career, but it once again, it feels like it was a direct order from his wife. And this is to protect their assets and to make sure that nothing gets out that will mess up their lifestyle, not yours. Yeah. Apparently, this couple does not want to shake the table and have their past exposed. The Wounded Warrior is very interesting when it's talking about not having their past exposed. So they may have done this before and got away with some very interesting things that they don't need the public to know about. Hmm. Give me something on the Ace of Swords. Yeah. He was advised to lay this to rest, or it could lay to rest the foundation of how they make their money. So, hmm. Ten of Cups, put something on the Ten of Cups. Yeah, these two have to always remain to appear like a loving couple, soulmates, and their family has to remain pristine. But behind the scenes, it's a three-way entanglement. allegedly. They're not worried about taking her to court for custody. They don't even want nobody to know they know her. They'll destroy her if she goes to court. Why do they need everything to stay so quiet? Mm. Knight of Wands, Six of Swords. He was supposed to stick and not stay. He was warned to leave her behind, and the evidence will be here in a few weeks. Queen of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and Judgment. Yeah, they have to keep a certain appearance because their love life is attached to their image, their wealth. They don't want to face judgment. And see, she got involved with this, and her wish fulfillment was just to get money, allegedly. Seven of Swords, King of Cups. King of Cups talks about keeping secrets, keeping your mouth shut when it comes to sneaky things that are not supposed to be talked about in public. And whatever this is attached to the Seven of Swords, it looks like it can get somebody locked up. Not child, what we doing here that can get somebody locked up. Um, mm. And this could expose a prior history of a certain type of behavior. 6 of Wands, they need to make sure as a unit they're able to move on successfully towards victory because their money and their image are one and the same. If you ruin their image, you will ruin their brand. And if you ruin their brand, you will expose their past. The Strength card, the Hangman. She can't get out of this if she wanted to because this is a very powerful person. The Strength under the Emperor. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's not safe if she tells the truth. It is not safe if she tells the truth. 5 of Wands to the Queen of Swords. And if anybody has remotely said anything about them or told the truth in the past, they may have been met with resistance, aka violence. Child, hold on. The wife could be a water sign. The wife she got to report to can be a water sign, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. And these people are tied in to some very powerful people in law enforcement and legislation, allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. And they have a possible history that they don't need to be looked into. Hmm. Yeah, they keep a close eye on her to make sure that whatever is going on with her does not lead back to judgment for them. They may have been under the radar in the past. Um, they can't afford it again. This is why the husband was told to cut this person off and to move on. Too high profile. They usually don't deal with anybody that has a name like this. That's why things go under the radar. They may have even given her a stipend to walk away to keep this secret, and the secret would have been kept if there wasn't evidence that there was a situation, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Child, they may have even put her in a position with another high profile person who was famous so that this person could walk away from this situation because it was considered toxic, and they could go off in the sunset and act like it never happened. I'm about to tap out of this because this is a whole nother deep dive that goes off into a whole nother deep dive that goes under a whole nother deep dive. Um, let's just say they could lose everything if certain things come out because of how these opportunities are coming in, their ships coming in. Okay. And this is everything, literally Five of Pentacles. They can lose everything if we find out how they really have their ships coming in. Yeah, this is membership. Hmm. It seemed like a whole lot of people have alternative means to how they make their money, but they're seen a certain way, but they really make their money another way. And they have to make sure that we don't put two and two together and get four. I'm going to just end this with a parable. It looks like a lot of people are stuck in transit, and this might just be a carpool lane. Now take that and do what you will with it. Mm, mm, mm. So we gonna get out of this one. The coffee is coffee tonight. Mm-mm. That would keep somebody quiet for sure. Let's not expose the carpool lane. Mm. Hmm. Let's scratch that one off. What's up next? Druski's Black European Actor Skit. So if you have not seen Druski's latest skit, Druski did a skit on Black European actors, preferably UK Black European actors, doing roles such as playing slaves. Yeah, Druski doing some think pieces. Let me go ahead. Okay. Oh, Druski doing think pieces. I know this is gonna make somebody feel some type of way, but we're about to see what's gonna come out of Druski doing think piece comedy. Because Druski is starting to seem a tad bit too intelligent for somebody's liking. Let's see, what deck am I gonna use? All righty. Let's tap in and see what's going on with Druski and his latest skit. He managed to piss off everybody over Erica Kirk. Now he's tapping into Black European actors taking pivotal historical roles in Black history and not being connected to the history or the culture. This is touchy. Okay, so this message is spreading like wildfire. This is like everybody talking about it. People are trying to figure out if they should duck, if they should walk away from Druski. How do they handle this? It's like, wait a minute now, you getting a little, you're getting a little too intelligent. Why they're surprised, I don't know. You look at Druski's background and his parents and how he was raised. This makes sense to me. If I'm not mistaken, Druski said his father was a pilot. He comes from a very comfortable family that's educated. So I'm not surprised at his thought process. Okay, so Six of Cups, King of Swords. So it's the execs that feel some type of way about this skit because it's shining a very, very strong light on a practice that has been going on for a long time in the past. Three of Wands. This represents overseas or people from overseas coming over here for opportunities and having to consider their options on work. And this is their ships coming in. Six of Pentacles, giving large amount of money for a hidden agenda, the High Priestess. Show me more about the hidden agenda. Okay, so you got the Fool here to Justice. They want to balance things out. Okay, and this isn't just about taking a leap of faith. This is actually about dumbing people down. Now, I got to say, for entertainment purposes, allegedly, in my psychic tarot opinion, it might be in my psycho opinion too. That one might make me completely unreliable, so I'm gonna go with that one. Mm-hmm. So these actors, they take a leap of faith to take these roles to bring balance to their careers because outside of taking these roles, they may be struggling artists for a very long time, but it's meant to dumb down the public so that they keep the balance here. Okay. Yep. Seven of Swords, Queen of Wands. Something was very prominent with a very, very popular female European actress where they tried to be very, very crafty with the narrative that they used her for. And this backfired tremendously. Ten of Wands, it become a heavy burden that they couldn't get away from when they used this very popular female Black European actress. This was allegedly done on purpose so that they can give a spoonful of sugar to help the poison go down. It backfired. People hated it. They said that is the truth. So Druski touching into this is striking a nerve with some very powerful executives. They're watching him now. He's on their radar because he's starting to tell too much truth. See, this generation don't need another Paul Mooney. He's becoming the Paul Mooney of this generation. And even before Paul Mooney died, they had to ruin his reputation on the way out the door. This was a huge tower, the magician. But see, let me tell you why this is a huge tower. The magician helps to manifest and create something out of nothing or pull things out of the ethers and bring them into fruition. What he's helping to manifest is forcing people to think, assess, and learn through comedy. They don't want him to tear down the foundation of what they built through giving a spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down. And a lot of these skits he's doing independently, so they can't control it. That's a lot. So you got the lovers, Page of Swords, and the Five of Swords. So these people who work together, they work tightly, closely together. They're watching him, they're keeping an eye on his messages, and they find his messages to be a conflict to their greater interest that makes them money, a large amount of money. He's shaking the table and it's affecting them, and they're worried about how this is going to affect their money. King of Pentacles. See, he's manifested his own money at this point, and don't be surprised if they start putting out rumors about Druski, trying to neutralize him, because for the most part, Druski is independent. He's making his own money. He's become self-made. He took a small opportunity and turned it into a platform. Right, said just like George Carlin was doing back in the day. You better tell them. And if you don't know about George Carlin was very controversial because he said all of the quiet parts out loud, just like Sandra Bernhardt. That's why you don't see Sandra out here anymore, but Sandra's still working. Her core fan base knows how to find her, but they will never put anything together for a Sandra. Chappelle show as well, but um, George Carlin was a perfect example. Yeah, so they're going to look for things in his past to force him to go in a different direction, to force him to be laid to rest career-wise, um, because he's doing too many think pieces, and these think pieces are going to wake people up, and that's what they don't want. Now, Richard Pryor did that early in his career before we found out anything with Richard Pryor's past life. And then Richard Pryor exposed his own drug abuse and his own past and put it in his comedy. And if you don't remember or you don't believe me, go back and look at the comedy where he was talking about getting high and he set himself on fire and he saw this blue flash and didn't realize it was a flame and he set himself on fire. And he had us laughing about him getting high and setting himself on fire. So it was hard to take him down because he was making fun of his own downfalls. Everything they could use to out Richard Pryor was using in his comedy. How do you destroy a person that is literally putting their own business out in the middle of the street and getting paid to do it. So, it's like he's got many opportunities and many options that he's created for himself, the magician, and it's starting to make him a lot of money because he's getting a higher and higher visibility. The more visibility he gets, the more money he's making because he's doing a lot of this independent. So when those clicks and views come in, they go directly to him. So kind of like Eminem. Yeah, and see, this is giving these people a lot of stress. They're worried behind the scenes because the Empress at the bottom of the deck means that he is the originator and the creator of his own skits. They can't send a comedy team in to write for him to control what he says because he's coming up with his own narratives. He's giving birth to these ideas himself, and he's making good money doing so. And this is what they don't want. They don't want the independent artist. They don't want the independent creative, period. Because if you can make your money as an independent, they cannot control you. And if they can't control you, they can't control your voice. And if they can't control your voice, they can't control the narrative. That's the bigger picture. Okay, that's an interesting question, Zion. How do Black Brits feel about this skit? We'll get to that in a moment because Childy shouldn't have tore their ass up. So we see that they, took these opportunities because it wasn't enough work where they come from, and they were offered way more money to come work in the US than what they would have made over in Britain. So that's how they got them to take these roles. They were struggling to match wages with their white counterparts in Britain, couldn't get work, couldn't get appreciation, come over to the United States, learn an American accent, get a big career, and boom, you got the Four of Cups here. They want people to reject him because the emperor, he hasn't become an emperor yet. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Whoever sent me that heart, that was beautiful. Yeah, they don't want him to become an emperor because the emperor means that he becomes his own gatekeeper. So they want people to refuse him. Two of Pentacles, under the Seven of Swords. Well, now that they've had her to do this role, this Queen of Wands that they use to give us this backdoor narrative, it's like her career has become shaky now. It wasn't expected to be up in the air. This was supposed to solidify her. Now her career is like this. It's topsy turvy. The Hierophant, that's the powers that be. Well, about to be the powers that was. But they had to face the truth of the backlash for putting her in this role. Show me the truth. So you got the Two of Cups here, right along with the Emperor. Okay. So, child, they're looking for information on his love life, his family. They're trying to find anything. They're scouring through his life to find anything that they can use against him to bring him a tower moment. because they see it as a tower that he's standing up against the establishment. King of Cups. We don't care how deep you are in your feelings. You're supposed to keep your mouth shut. It's a whole bunch of people that feel the way you feel, but they're not speaking. They're not saying anything. We need you to be seen and not heard. So this collaboration, the skit that he put out, brought heartbreak because it was too close to home. It was too honest. It was too real. It was too raw. And it exposed a lot. How do the Black Brits feel that are in acting that have been brought into the American market? How do the Black Brits feel? Because he didn't target all people, all Black people of color. He specifically gave us the British Black actors that come into America. Let's keep our mind on that. He was showing us the UK to the US pipeline. Yeah, the Wounded Warrior, the Two of Swords. And it seems like Druski went through a lot to get his career to where it is, but they want him out, Two of Swords. They feel like certain things were never supposed to be touched. Like we got rid of all the popular edgy comics and we put them back on the Chitlin circuit. How dare you? Black Brits, how do y'all feel? So y'all, Nine of Wands also shows me that a lot of the Black Brits are in their feelings. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you ladies from Bryce. Yeah, a lot of the Black Brits feel some type of way. They're hurt. Yeah, Key and Peele did do a similar skit, and if you check Key and Peele, there is no more Key and Peele, and they'll probably never work together again. And I do mean never work together again. They made sure to break up Key and Peele. They did a lot of think pieces. So here it is. The Black Brits were like, hey, we were trying to leave behind a toxic situation where we come from to go towards something that was better. And these people, these execs, gave us an opportunity to come across the pond for better opportunities. Yeah, they celebrated being able to come over here because it gave them a lot of money. They made a whole lot of money, more money than they ever would have made in their own market. So it didn't matter to them that they didn't know the history, didn't understand the culture, didn't know the plight of the people that they were performing for, because they made sure that they got people that wouldn't go and learn through method acting by talking to real Black people who come from this country, whose ancestors' feet were in the ground during the times of these depictions that they are putting out. It was done that way on purpose. See, they don't need somebody who was born in this country to be the runaway slave mentally, to speak out publicly and to start rejecting these types of movies. It wouldn't mean as much to someone that's not from here to do these types of roles because this isn't their history. This isn't their story. So there is no cultural significance to them because depending on where they come from, this history was never taught to them anyway. So if you were never taught this and this was not your history, there is no reference of relevance to you. And if you're from another continent, not just country, if you're from another continent that may look down on Black American people because you may have been taught that they're lazy, they're beggars, they're criminals, they're uneducated, then it may not matter to you how you give the depiction of these people because these people mean nothing to you, even though they don't look too far different than you. So you got the Five of Wands and the Hierophant. They look at him as a one man wrecking ball that's fighting back against the system. He's the cog in the machine. They do not want him to be the glitch in the matrix. We thought we took enough funding out of education so y'all wouldn't learn or care about your past anyway. How dare you wake the young lions up? He's giving revelations. He's causing young people to laugh and think. And then if you think, you'll read. And if you'll read, you'll start to comprehend. And once you comprehend, you'll say, wait a minute now. Mm, I didn't know how many of y'all was over here in the first place. I'm starting to sad all y'all for real. Why are they not hiring Black American actors to take these roles of Black American people and Black struggles and Black history? That question wasn't supposed to be asked, and if a damn sure wasn't supposed to be answered. So, baby, Druski is shaking the table, the intellectual table. See, we dumbed y'all down. We took money out of education. We gave you drill rap. We gave you coochie rap. We let y'all take each other's lives over some clothes that are probably made for $10 over in China just because you put the right name on them. And then when you do that, you go into the prisons that we own and we keep making money off of you. Rinse, wash, repeat. Who told you that you can push the button and end the cycle? See, Druski is the epitome of what don't come out in the wash will come out in the rinse. His comedy is the rinse. See, what you may not have learned in history, he's going to teach you in comedy. And if you're smart enough, you're going to learn something about your history when you watch his comedy. You just got to know how to pay attention. Would you say, would our ancestors be upset with Black Brits that didn't learn their history? No, they learned. Listen, you got to understand something. Your ancestors are not their ancestors. I don't care what the creation story is in this country. That's why when you go over to other continents, they're not taught our history. We're not the same people. I don't care if we have the same complexion. We are not the same people. Your monkey, your circus. That's what this is. This is not my problem. This is not my history. This is not my past. This is not my future. So, see why this doesn't mean as much? Said we learned American history in Jamaica. Baby, you're closer to us. See, the West Indies was a part of the slave trade story. So they had to teach you something because the West Indies was all a part of the same trade. Americas, North America, Central America, the West Indies, okay? Tejano, all the way back up here. The same story. From cotton to sugarcane, the same story. So, yes, in Jamaica, you would have learned that because to learn that is to learn the sugarcane story as well. Plantations were in both, were in all, but those same plantations weren't over there where they come from. So they're not going to ask you in Jamaica to come up here and do a slave revolt movie because you would know about the slaves that were in the sugarcane field. Why would I ask you to come up here and blow the spot up? Would you say I consider Jamaicans straight up Nigerians? Child, they not even close, not the same people. You closer to Tahano with Jamaican people than you will ever be to Nigeria. Those are definitely not the same people. See, that's what I mean by I don't care if we have the same complexion. If we're all melanated, we are all not the same people. And once we learn that, then we will learn if we're not the same people, we don't have the same culture, we don't have the same story, and there is not the same respect for the story. I don't have to respect your story if my people never lived your story. I don't have to respect your story if I was told that you are lower than shit under my shoe. And I know not all Africans believe that. Not all Africans are taught that, but enough of them are. And I know that to be true because I have a cousin who has a Nigerian daddy. See, one of the biggest insults that you can get from an African is an African calling you uneducated. They hate ignorance and unintelligence and laziness, but they are taught that is who and what we are. There are many phenotypes. All melanated phenotypes are not the same. You can go over to Australia. Those are melanated people, the Aborigines, but are they the same as us? No. Melanated. You go over to Fiji. Are those melanated people? Absolutely. Are they the same people as us? No. See, we were taught all Black folks are the same folks only in the last couple 100 years. I want to say within the last 150 years, that's what's been taught. Are we all melanated? Yes. Are we all the same people? No. This is why you have to respect differences. You have to respect everybody's culture, everybody's heritage, because we are not all the same, and that's fine. But they put us all into one pile and lump us together so that they can make one big gray area so that we never reach out to learn who we are. That's right, we are not a monolith. We can all be melanated and still be different people. And we have to respect that and be okay with that. We also have to respect the fact, excuse me, that throughout the years we've been taught wrong. And that's why people don't respect each other's history, each other's culture, each other's plight, because they lumped us all together and told us we were all the same, and we're not. His comedy was bringing an end to that. This sketch was bringing balance to the knowledge. They don't want that. And they're pushing back. They're rejecting him, not accepting the narrative that they gave, and giving a second chance to people looking back and learning for themselves through entertainment. See, they dumb down entertainment so that they can control the way people think. He's upgrading the way people think and telling them to think for themselves. Thank you, Deluxe. Many blessings to you. See, in the past, we didn't have this thing called race. We had nationalities, and you were of your nation, not of your race. Race is a new social construct. We're not taught that though. See, people that look like me, they want you to just tell you I'm black. Baby, I'm indigenous. I know who I am. When I trace my people back, I don't trace my people back to bondage. I can trace back my tribal roots. And not only can I trace back my tribal roots in this country, my tribal roots they also go back through Central America, Mesoamerica, up through Mexico to Texas, into Louisiana, and then the Carolinas and Mississippi. So you can't tell me that my people were only in bondage. That's only part of the story. That's the part of the story they don't want the rest of us to research. Because if you know that your people are more than bondage, it gives you self esteem, it gives you self respect, it gives you an identity. And an identity is what they don't want you to have. We say thoughts on Indians identifying as brown, but there are only two races officially known. Well, baby, I just broke down the race is a social construct. Okay. All indigenous don't look the same. You have indigenous that are the color of my shirt. You have indigenous that can make it to almost this color. Indigenous never went by race, they went by nation, tribe. Your tribe was the nation that you are from. Race is new. See, if you trace back some of these people, you'll find out they're not indigenous. They go back to the sale of Alaska to the United States when the Soviet Union used to own Alaska. They became the Inuit people. They became the Eskimo people. These are the people that could allegedly be the children of Genghis Khan. But we don't want to talk about that, because if we talk about that, then we have to talk about, well, who the hell was here before y'all bought Alaska? Wait a minute, you're not even supposed to be talking about the purchase of Alaska. Because if you talk about the purchase of Alaska, then you have to go back to the Asiatic Strait, where you had that ice cap that people walked across until it melted into the Americas. And where did they come from? Siberia. Where is Siberia? See what he's causing here? We would have never had this conversation if it wasn't for him putting out this sketch. And what I'm talking to you about, most people don't learn anything about what I'm saying until they go to college. People aren't going to these classes in college anymore like they used to. These are college level history classes that I'm talking to you about. You don't believe me? Talk to somebody who either works in the study of bones, like archaeology, kinesiology, dental, okay? Because even in the dental field, they're going to tell you by your bones who your ancestors are. Your teeth, your bones, your the structure of your skull, they're going to tell you who you actually come from. Said that's why people had an issue with Kamala. Well, they had an issue with Kamala because she's a lying ass heathen who's actually an Asian woman who was cosplaying being black. But she knew that because of her complexion, a lot of people didn't know that a lot of Eastern Indian people are her complexion and way darker. That was the issue that people had with Kamala. Hell, she has an Asian name. Her middle name is named after an Asian deity, Kamala Devi. So, Angel, what do your ancestral readings entail? Baby, book me and see. I run backwards and forwards through your bloodline if God lets me. See, this is why when people do, and this I'm about to say something from membership, okay? This is why when people do spell work, they need to know where you come from. They need to know your genealogy because to know your genealogy is a better way of knowing who protects you spiritually. If they don't know who protects you spiritually, they ain't got no business touching you, period. Because they could be working with deities that protect you and your family and not know that they're working with the deities that protect you because they don't know who you are. Now I'm going to get down off of that. Y'all want to hear more stuff like that? Meet me in membership because those are the conversations that we have in membership. Yeah, they're upset because he was supposed to be quiet. They know a lot of disgruntled people feel some type of way about these practices, the powers that be. But the difference is whether they knew the truth or not, they didn't say anything. Him saying something is shaking the entire table. And I'm here for it. I love it. But if y'all want more of the truth, you better protect Druski and people like him because eventually the truth has to start coming out. Yeah. So they never expected him to get so much work and to make the money that he makes as an independent entity, standing up to the system, being the glitch in the matrix. And they don't want to birth more people that are woke like Druski. He said, the truth shall set us free. It will. But you got to understand, a truth teller has no friends. The more truth you tell, the more enemies you collect. And somebody should definitely have warned Druski about the enemies that you get as a truth teller. Four of Wands. Yeah. stability and moving on towards victory, they're going to try to stop him before he gets too big. They don't want him to create the next Druski, just like they didn't want Cat Williams to create the next Cat Williams. We don't need you to be putting out think pieces that are seeds that are sown into people's head that they may not realize is the truth until somewhere down the line later where they're laughing and regurgitating what you said, and then something just kicks in and was like, wait a damn minute. See, he was never supposed to make you think. That's the problem. Y'all better think before it's illegal, because they for damn sure trying to can't even say it, tone police intellectual property to tone police intellect. Any last words on this? They didn't expect his comedy to be this aggressive, this edgy, and this in your face, especially him as an independent. He wasn't supposed to get this much reach. He wasn't supposed to get this much reach. You said, how do you find my roots? You need to go back to the DOS rolls. You need to go back to the census before 1960 and follow it back. Between the 1920s to 1960s, it was a paper genocide that erased people's identity, and we've been reclassified, I want to say, at least 3 times during that time. It was against the law in the South and parts of the United States to be anything other than black, white, or mulatto. And mulatto did not mean that you were an admixture between black and white. It meant that you were a gray area and they didn't have a specific place for you. Most Asians and Hispanics of light skin were considered white. Um, if they couldn't figure out what the hell to call you, you were called mulatto, which was really an insult because it was the basis of that word is an admixture of a mule and a horse. You couldn't be anything outside of black, white, or mulatto until after 1960, just like you could not be interracially married before 1960. So go back to 1960 and beyond and look up the DOS rolls for your family and see what they used to be called and what they end up becoming once they changed over. Baby, you got to understand Lotto don't know no better. See, she was taught that that meant that you black and white. She don't know no better. She didn't even understand when we were trying to tell her, baby girl, that's not that. You have to understand, she has a white mother that was a baby when she had a baby. Her mother may not have even known the history of what that word meant. Her mother was like, what, 15 years old when she had her? She probably didn't know. She fought to keep that name until the public told her, keep calling yourself this and we're going to cancel you. That's what changed that name to Lotto. She wanted to stand on that hill and die on it. And her career was going to die right along with it if she didn't change because the knowledge was coming out. Once again, the conversation was being had. They did not want the conversation to be had to give you the history of what mulatto actually meant. It was kicking up too much dust, so they made her change it. Does she know the history now? She probably still rejects it because she's stubborn as hell. Just is what it is. She's from Ohio, baby. It's a lot of people like her in Ohio. Ask a few people from Ohio. They'll tell you. His comedy is literally cutting off toxic energy at the knees. So they're going to come for Druski eventually. I'm just asking that y'all keep him in prayer and y'all protect his image as much as y'all possibly can because they're going to destroy him so that they can destroy the truth seeking movement. Knowledge is power. And even in the Bible, it tells you, my people perish for a lack of knowledge. That parable in the Bible was not talking about you not knowing your Bible, it was talking about you being stupid. A lot of people suffer from willful ignorance, but that's a whole nother conversation. So I'm going to wrap this up, y'all, and we're going to go off into the next one. Hold on, where did I? Oh, here it is. Oh, thank you, Nikki. That's the very last one, sweetheart. Demore is the last one on the docket. That's going to be a heavy one. I don't do the heavy lifting until the end of the night. And if I already addressed something earlier, I'm not answering your question about something that I already talked about. Not trying to be disrespectful, but if you come in late, please ask the chat if we've already discussed it, because I'm not going to rehash it and break the energy of what I'm currently talking about. All righty, we finished with Druski. Up next, child. Chef Mila's text messages, the screenshots being leaked. Whoo, baby, baby, baby. Zion, I totally agree with you. Now, didn't I just tell y'all when I read this energy before they went to, well, I don't want to say before they went to court. I told y'all that there were things that she was telling the truth about, but because she was such a horrible witness, it didn't matter what she was telling the truth about. So, okay. She one of the worst witnesses I have seen in my entire life. It felt like watching an In Living Color skit. It was bad. I mean, when she got to squinting her eyes and she was like, "What you say? What you say your name was? I wanted to call you by your name." I said, "This ain't real life. This is not real life. It's not possible." Cool, y'all. Hold on. Let me cut this heat off. So, Chef Mila, I want to say I just talked about this past allegedly Wednesday. And it said that she put those screenshots of those text messages out today. Now, I didn't get a chance to read them, but I heard about it. Excuse me. And for all of my people that are in membership, we went live earlier for almost 4 hours. So after I got off that live, the last thing I wanted to do was go off into any extra information. I needed to cleanse my energy, reset, and prepare for tonight. But someone read the messages off to me. They read off what was like the transcript of what she put out and how it was pretty much, you could see how from the text messages to what she said happened to her, how it lined up, if that makes sense. So we're going to tap into Chef Mila screenshots, child. Now, I joked about it on Wednesday, and I told you I felt like somebody may have razzle dazzled her because she was so damn discombobulated through this trial. It's like, I hope that's not the regular you because, oh, Lord, I would not be surprised if there was a confusion spell there. It would not shock me, not one bit, allegedly. Woo, yes, currently the ancestral readings are 111. Show me Chef Mila and the energy behind these leaked screenshots. What's to come? Queen of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. So, Queen of Wands to the Nine of Pentacles is definitely a combination of using what you got to get what you want. And this is how she's been able to manifest, whether she's able to cook really well or not. She's always been known for her look, okay? Always been known for her aesthetic. And this is how she independently has been making money throughout the years due to her aesthetic. Now she's going to have to go in a new direction. Page of Wands. Nine of Cups. This has always led to wish fulfillments in the past, but now the well is running dry. Knight of Pentacles. The money has slowed down tremendously, and it's going to slow down some more. Six of Cups and the Two of Cups. So we're going to get more secrets about, his past and his relationship with lovers, allegedly. Child, what was the point of her going to court? What were the prosecutors trying to establish? Mm. Yeah, they want to establish, how do I say this? Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. They want to establish a pathway to his past. Okay. This was supposed to help us have a vehicle to open up Stefan's past. Why is that a thing? Judgment and the Eight of Cups. Um, y'all, now this is interesting. I gotta say, for entertainment purposes only. They didn't care if he walked away from this judgment. There's a bigger judgment coming in the future. This is what the bigger picture is all about. Tell me about the bigger judgment to come. Because this feels like somebody decided to use this to start a paper trail that would take you back, way back in his past that could bring in a larger judgment. King of Swords. Baby, the feds are getting involved in secret, allegedly, for entertainment purposes. This case, they didn't care about winning this case. This case is the beginning of a paper trail. Tell me more about the paper trail. Two of Swords. Ooh, Two of Swords and Three of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, this is way bigger than anything that y'all thinking. I'm reading these comments. This ain't that. This is way bigger than that. There's a bigger case being built here that's supposed to literally take the head off the snake and watch the body drop, with a very high profile group of people that are working together. Starting to have a theme for tonight. I ain't gonna say what the theme is. I'll let you assess what the theme is. But it feels like the first one of the evening kicked this off. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a rumor that him and that person may have been like this at some point in time. Okay? Somebody put your lighter up for me, because we're about to go down a rocky pathway. I guess this is why I'm called the queen of the rabbit holes, honey. You say Jesus take the wheel, baby. He gonna have to take the convoy. You said it's already lit. Thank you. I appreciate you. Seven of Cups. Oh, child. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's multiple things that they looking at right now. And they could also be looking at something that could have something to do with alleged possible substances and the secrets attached to these substances. Y'all better start paying more attention to some of these folks that y'all look up to that have planes. That's all I'm gonna say. Something about this, okay, brings balance through a new beginning, to look at, once again, a paper trail to a lot of money. If you follow the money, you will always find the breadcrumbs that lead you back to the bakery. Once you get to the bakery, you find out not just how the bread is getting made, but who owns the bakery in the first place that's making the bread. If you follow me, you follow me, okay? If you don't, it's all right. I still love you. Thank you for tuning in. Hmm. This is starting to make so much sense why they mad with Donald Jaquavius. I'd be mad at Jaquavius too. Oh, I'd be pissed with Mr. Jaquavius. Oh, yes. Five of Cups, Nine of Swords. Y'all, this got some people in some very interesting places. Very, very nervous because of this public humiliation, scrutiny, okay? Shame. This shame can expose something way bigger. What people really do for work. Eight of Pentacles. Doggone it. I'm channeling music. What people do for money. What people do for money. Yes, you'll find out what people really do for money. See, the answer is always in following the money. Shout out to Jerry Maguire. Yeah, a whole lot is in jeopardy right now. And the death card, they had to hurry up and end this case because this case leads to something way bigger than this case. Okay? Look at this case as a cliff note because you're going to come back to this case and be like, damn, she did say X, Y, and Z. She did tell us a whole bunch of stuff was going on in the house. Now the house is going to make more sense. Go back and pay attention to what she told you about the activity in the house. Those are breadcrumbs that lead to the bakery. That's right, the circus. What is actually happening in that house? Go back and re-listen to her. We found out all types of things that we wasn't supposed to find out. They didn't give a damn about winning this case. That wasn't the objective. I don't even think she knew that that wasn't the objective. The objective was to document certain things to keep them as a cliff note, to have a reason to look at other things down the line. This is how you build cases. Okay? That's right. You said the Pea Palace and the Snow Globe, allegedly. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. That can be a very nice Christian house for all we know. Allegedly on that too. You don't want to just go around labeling people Christians. Very, very high level secrets, okay? High priestess attached to the empress. The empress is how you bring things into fruition, how things are actually created, but it's in secret. Now that has to slow down. The Knight of Pentacles. Sounds like a traffic jam. Hmm. A bottleneck, so to speak. This shame and humiliation has jeopardized a lot of money. And this came out of nowhere. They did not expect this. Put something on judgment. Yeah, judgment for what you really do for work. And we would have never known about any of these breadcrumbs if it wasn't for her saying she had to defend herself physically. Seven of Wands, self defense. This fell in somebody's lap and they saw that it was bigger than whatever it looked like, allegedly. Somebody do me a favor. Have a shot on my behalf. Please and thank you. Yeah, this popping up in court, the King of Swords to the Ten of Swords. This was the ultimate betrayal. How dare you get me in front of these people in court? Thank you, Brianna. Thank you, Miss Conceited. We gonna set a couple of them shots off for the ancestors, cause baby, what? Who? We would have never found out about this if it wasn't for the lovers. And what was the main thing that we learned in this case? It was a whole bunch of lovers. We not sure about anybody getting this, but we sure enough found out about a bunch of this. The real question is, how much of this is Cardi involved in and how much does she know about? Hmm. Imaginary player. Mm-hmm. Real question is, who are the real players? Is she in bed with the real players? Does she know anything about this at all? Or is she just as dumb as the day is long? Just a question. Ace of Cups and the Chariot. Okay? This looks like love on the run to me. And what is the chariot? Isn't the chariot a vehicle? And where do you find vehicles? I'm gonna see where y'all find vehicles. Let me look down in the chat. Thank you, Miss Conceited. Thank you, Daphne. Philly said a dealership in traffic. Oh, I see the dealership twice. I see you in the garage. I see the dealership. I see traffic. I see the pound. All of it has to do with vehicles, and all of it has to do with movement and docking and storage. Now, do with that what you will. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Now, see airports. Eight of Wands. Things got out of hand after we found out about something that may have to do with substances. Okay. And Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. That talks about lots of money that is earned that may be unaccounted for. How did this happen? So you got the Eight of Swords. The truth that she was telling could get him locked up, but he's not the problem. See, he's possibly allegedly only a traffic guard. Okay. Who gave the traffic guard or the hall monitor the belt in the position? His truth leads to the truth that leads to somebody way bigger than him. Miss Conceited, you better not be that damn smart now. I ain't gonna say what you said out loud, but you better not be that damn smart now. Seem like somebody can smell what I'm cooking. Mm-hmm. Here's the problem. There's a lot of people that feel very deeply because this was supposed to stay quiet. Always know the King of Cups is someone that does not speak on what they know or how they feel. And the reason why they are not speaking, because the Seven of Swords, believe none of what you see and half of what you hear. This is the manipulative, sneaky, diabolical, strategic card. Child, it always intrigued me why such a person got the okay to do imaginary players. That was considered a hip hop classic. Why would you stamp a person that is not considered an MC and give them a classic just to have them flop, fail, and drown with it? Starting to get claustrophobic in this room, ain't it? Frosty, come on now, you better not be that smart. Queen of Cups, okay? Bottom of the deck. It didn't come out. That talks about intuition. Somebody needed to use somebody to stand up for something because their intuition was leading them to certain information that they could not get without putting something on the stand. Also, you got alliances here that are being used, and defense attorneys are being used to figure out combinations to locks, to unlock information, to unlock conversations and correspondence to people that they should not have access to. But I can't give you that access without you defending yourself, possibly allegedly in court. You do something for me, I do something for you, and I get something from you that helps me get somebody else, allegedly. Y'all better start watching Pacer and paying attention to these court cases because these court cases are unearthing information that feels like it's not supposed to be unearthed so that they can get information on things to get other more important people, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. See, somebody really is an imaginary player and they don't even know it. They don't even know it. They don't even know that they're being used as a ruse to catch the golden goose. Somebody think they're getting help, but you're not getting help. You're being given access to a situation because that situation will unlock information for somebody way bigger for a takedown that they wouldn't be able to administrate without unlocking the key to get to certain information. Nothing more, nothing less. They're not helping you, they're helping themselves. And how they're helping themselves is allegedly helping someone to get help in court. Because if I help you in court, I get access to the information. And if I get access to the information, I can use it against my real enemy, who just happens to be somebody that you don't like. But this case wasn't supposed to happen. So this case had to be wrapped up expediently because we were going to get a peek into something way bigger that we ain't had no business looking at. Ten of Cups. An opportunity. Three of Wands. Your ship's coming in. An opportunity provided by a family. Now, who is this family you could have aligned yourself with that could give you this opportunity? That was really their ships coming in through you. Hmm. Said, I think I'm going to need a drink. I told y'all to have one for me. That was my precursor. Ooh, child. All of this from Chef Mila and some screenshots, baby. Woo! Imagine every player. Who's the real player in this situation? Six of coins, page of coins. Somebody's trying to protect themselves when it comes to work and their money because they could be going broke and they need money like yesterday. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Now we got the King of Swords here with the Ten of Swords, which is very, very powerful people finding this as the ultimate betrayal and rejecting allowing these secrets to come out. See, the stuff that she was saying in court was exposing stuff we wasn't supposed to know about. It was almost like word vomit. That's why she kept on saying certain stuff and they kept on trying to tell her be quiet. But no matter what, they streamed this case in real time and we got to watch it. So even if they struck it from the record, it's still on the record because it's on the Associated Press transcripts. Mm, 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 mm. Child, got to be more careful. Ten of Wands, Five of Pentacles. This is a burden that could cost people everything. If we talk about the ships coming in and these opportunities, okay? Somebody could lose all their damn opportunities, lose everything. And it's not the opportunities you think. And it's something as simple as I misunderstood the assignment. I thought I meant more to you than I did. I did not realize this was a carpool lane. My bad. I got in my feelings. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Baby, they about to slow up every offer she could possibly get. They not gonna even ask her to make ice cream cones down at Dairy Queen after this. Shut your ass. Don't you say nothing else. We gonna make sure you don't say nothing else. Cause we gonna dry up all your harvest. Your looks ain't gonna work no more. Allegedly. The Magician and the Four of Pentacles. This would have exposed how people were really getting their generational wealth. And it's all because somebody got in their feelings and thought that they were making a soulmate connection and had their wires crossed. Child. Ace of Wands and the Justice. They had to rush this case like somebody running for the bus on their last damn point at work. Whoo, I gotta hurry up and get to work. I can't afford to get fired this time. So if y'all wondering why this case moved so fast, it had to, child. She was talking too much. She was saying too many things that was leading to too many damn things. It just was a blessing that she looked and sound crazy as shit. That was a hallelujah moment. Like, oh, ain't nobody gonna ever believe this bitch. She sound crazy as hell. Thank you. But y'all gonna go back and look at what she said later and say, well, damn. Didn't Chef Mila say XYZ? Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but you're going to put a pin in what I just said and you're going to go back and look at Chef Mila later and say she might be off like the damn day is long, but now what she said make way more sense. Yeah, the chef was cooking for real. Please don't ask me off topic questions. I'm channeling right now and I'm not going to answer anything that's not attached to what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to be rude, but you got to understand what I do is not all tarot. I'm a seer first. If I'm channeling, I'm going to stay in my channel. Let me stay in my channel. Certain things need to be said certain ways. Other things ain't got nothing to do with other things. And if you take what I say and put it together down the road later, you're going to see that I built you a very big jigsaw puzzle. And all of these things that I've been tapping into lead to the same place. That's why they keep detouring traffic so that those GPS do not lead to the same coordinates. I keep finding the same coordinates with all these people that I'm tapping into. And there's one person involved in this that literally can take you back to the main coordinates to a destination that we're not supposed to have an address to. Okay? This person is going to get blamed for everything, but they are only an employee, not an actual boss. That person was named in some very interesting files. All I'm going to tell you is everything that I keep channeling leads back to the information that leads back to that information. Put a pin in this and come back later and talk to me about it, possibly next year. You'll see next year. This is way bigger than what y'all think it is. They're trying to affect traffic so that there's not a traffic jam that leads back to the same GPS that leads back to coordinates that we're not supposed to have. Everything I'm looking at leads back to those same coordinates. Yeah, Pacer is about to be popping. I've been telling y'all Pacer is about to be popping. This is why they hate Donald Jaquavius Trump so much. He has the address to the coordinates that they don't want our GPS to have. Everything that he's doing is leading back to exposing that energy. And that energy has him and his family's safety in danger. So when you see him move erratically, think about a person whose back is against the wall and they have no choice but to come out fighting, because I'd rather die in battle than to die on my knees. I didn't think we were going to get here from Chef Mila putting out screenshots, but baby, a channel is still a channel. And somebody very high up is redirecting traffic so that we don't make it to the right address. This case is connected to the GPS. And it came out of nowhere and it was never supposed to happen. And because who it is attached to is why it had to be closed out as soon as possible. So I feel like I spoke in parables enough, because there's only so much I'm going to say, not so much I can say. Okay. So I'm going to tap out of this and we're going to go on to the next one. Let me clear the table, y'all. State of California ain't the only one that's significant. You got to look at both coasts. Anything that has a port is significant. You need ports. Without a port, A lot of things can't move accordingly. All righty. Doggone it. I'm just not making it to the halfway mark. Well, I did tell y'all tonight was a long show. But I've only been on, what, 2 hours? So that's not too bad. Next up, Tyler and Rihanna beef? Question mark. Is this a real beef? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Said we love a long show. Well, you gonna get what you like tonight, cause child. Let's see what's behind the scenes with this alleged Rihanna and Tyler beef that the media is trying to serve us like cold nachos. Mm-mm-mm. I'm starting to understand why Tasha K is on somebody's radar. Look at what she's been covering as of lately. Makes a whole lot more sense to me. He said, Angel, do you think this beef is pushed so that the media don't focus on Bay failing? No. See, it was us, the public, that said that. The fashion world put it in the magazines. They don't give a damn about that. It would have never made it to the magazines. You have top high end, high fashion publications that put that out. That was allowed to come out. See, everything is, like a controlled atmosphere, a test environment. You don't get much information to come out without approval. So that don't even matter. Let's look at the energy between Tyler and Rihanna. Is there an actual beef or is this a media spin? Bunny, you mentioned somebody that's an earth sign, okay? You got the devil here, which represents obsession, not just toxicity. What could she possibly be obsessed with, allegedly? Putting something to rest. The death card, this can be figurative or literally, okay? But it's interesting that both of these cards can possibly mean the same thing interchangeably. What does this Queen of Pentacles want put to rest? The truth. The High Priestess. Very, very high level secret that we're not supposed to have access to. What is this truth? Well, on the surface, This looks like a truth that could lead to a very, very dark, chaotic, ugly, demonic situation. And somebody wants to heal and rectify a situation, but they can't heal that situation as long as the truth is prevalent. Oh, see, here we go. It's a truth attached to a Knight of Wands, attached to a Four of Pentacles. Child, if this ain't the theme for this evening, I don't know what is. Now, all my people that read tarot, put this together for me. What do you see here? Knight of Pentacles. Excuse me, Knight of Wands, Four of Pentacles. What do you get out of this? What type of truth is this? Knight of Wands, Four of Pentacles. I want to, where my readers at? Okay, Phoenix, you onto something, a truth about a certain type of business arrangement. Let's keep going. Okay, Moonchild, that feels like something close, but it's a specific type of business that funds the generational wealth. Alicia, Siren, look, come on now. Isaiah, read what they said. It's a theme here where people don't want us to know what really keeps the lights on. I'm going to say that much. And somebody's obsessed with keeping this truth from coming to light. Would you say it's a car show? Baby, one of the grandest. Nine of Pentacles and the Sun. This woman by herself could expose it all and cause burdens for everybody that they can't get out of. I haven't said anything about Rihanna or Tyler yet. Are you picking up what I'm laying down? You know what that makes me feel? A beef between them is a non-motherfucking factor. Not important at all. You don't need this woman to stand in her power and to expose you and claim victory against you by exposing what? These red flags. Pay attention. That is a child on a horse. A horse is considered to be what? A mode and form of transportation. Now do with that what you will. Everything said is for entertainment purposes only and is all alleged. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I talk to gnomes in the backyard that live in mushrooms that are very 420 friendly. Totally unreliable information, child. You probably shouldn't be listening to me at all. Mhm. Five of Cups. This is going to lead to public shame, humiliation, and scrutiny. If we talk about what's going on with these opportunities, these shipments or ships coming in that bring opportunities. Thank you, Alicia. That's the sweetest thing you ever said to me. I'm a fake physic. So, who would ever listen to a fake physic? I'm safe. I'm a fake physic, whatever that is. Child, look at where all the shame and humiliation is attached. Is attached to a star who you're trying to, heal and mend the situation with, who you offer the opportunity to come and stand next to you and look like y'all get along. Because you need this person close to you so that you can keep this person quiet, child. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? Oh my God, you look so beautiful. That type of situation. Go over there and be nice to her and test her out, see what's on her mind. Come back and tell me what she tell you. Who knew this was going to be the theme of this evening? Good thing everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Nothing can be taken serious. Yes, the Queen of Pentacles is worried about information about lovers coming out. And somebody is shook because they expect something to come out in Gemini season. The lovers represent Gemini. And whatever can come out in Gemini season can affect their businesses, their work, everything that they do for work. Child, I told y'all Gemini season is gonna be a wang dang doodle. That's only a couple of weeks away. Mm, 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 mm. If you were in membership earlier, then you already know this reference. Bitch better have my money. Don't you call me on my bluff. Yeah, that's right. Pay me what you owe me. Don't act like you forgot. I call the shots. Pay me your money. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch better have my money. Y'all better go back and re-listen to that song. That's all I'm gonna say. The death card. Now, somebody in this equation could have been laid to rest permanently because they need to protect the information attached to things that happen while traveling that bring opportunities, your ships coming in, or possible shipments. This is the truth that cannot get out. Very, 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 very dark, maleficent truth that can't get out. I'm channeling Prince. Funny enough that he's popping up right now. The song is Seven. All seven, and we'll watch them fall. Go pay attention to the lyrics of that song and see if you can figure out what Prince was really talking about. And there's a truth attached to what could have been an offer, a kind gesture, or a romantic offer that needs to say secret. This is never supposed to get out. Okay? High level information, high level secret. We're never supposed to find out about this, but we will. Ooh, what people do for money, the choices that people make for the big bucks fall under the devil. Give me the Knight of Wands. Child, the Queen of Cups, the Page of Cups. You need to control communication from the Queen of Cups. You want to appear apologetic and kind to the Queen of Cups because the Queen of Cups single handedly can do what? Expose everything because her life is a walking red flag if you know the right information. Yeah, Voltron is going to assemble either way. Five of Cups. Put some on this Five of Cups. Yeah, deep humiliation and regret attached to people's wealth and how they get their money and what they truly invest in to get their money. What am I going to be listening to tonight? You can catch me in the parking lot. Child, parking lot pimping. Mm. I remember when that was just a simple term when people used to really show up in parking lots and have a ball and party. Feels like it means something so much different now. Said it's Prince B Day. Child, Prince is speaking, and y'all see all the purple in these cards. I didn't even pay attention to I didn't even pay attention to that until just now. And if you go back to the Prince reading that I did, child, Prince was he was talking. He wants to expose what they're really invested in. Yes, they got to put out conflict and communication. Pay attention to all these moons, okay? Even if the card doesn't say moon, look at all the moons. Moons represent secrets, high level secrets, because there's always another side to the moon. And see, before he left here, they saw his communication as conflict or combative because he was telling the public things that they shouldn't have known or they didn't want them to know or things they didn't want them to research. He keeps playing it in my head. All seven, and we'll watch them fall. Child, we're going to find out what the father figure stability is really all about. Y'all, membership, this is going to feel a little redundant for you, but I'm channeling George Michael again. I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preacher teacher. Child. Ooh-wee. It only becomes a creepy song when you really pay attention to the lyrics. You go back and listen to the lyrics now, and it's like, wait a minute, what? That's that's kind of interesting. Why didn't I notice this before? But it seems like this secret is the cornerstone of people's stability, the cornerstone of somebody's marriage. And without this energy, who are you? How do you have stability? Look like we're looking at smoke screens that were created to hide smoke screens. But the smoke is getting thinner and thinner and thinner, and eventually we're going to see what's behind the veil. Next year is going to turn a lot of people's stomachs. I'm telling you now to get prayed up. Prepare yourself because the information that's going to come out is going to be heartbreaking. Okay? Heartbreaking. You're going to see some of the most hardcore people in tears. Don't say I didn't warn you. Mm, who tried to escape? You didn't make it far. Yeah, it's some videos. And it feels like why somebody's trying to hurry up and get away before the other shoe drops. Six of Swords. So that they can have balance through a new beginning somewhere else before information hits the fan. But there will be no rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary, no hiding place, no rock they can go under. This is the beginning of the end. We're on the final countdown. Now, if you've been with me for a while, from the very beginning, you will know that I gave mile markers and I told you before their downfall, there would be scandal after scandal after scandal, and that there will be a certain person coming out while a certain person was going in. And you would know when it was time for this person to come out because it would be more scandals and they would not be able to control the narrative and hide the scandals. They could practically change places within 14 to 16 months. One comes out, and before the year is out, the other one goes in. That other one is going in, no matter how they fight it. That was a channel too. That didn't come from the cards, that came from up there. Gemini season is going to be the kickoff of the energetic exchange that's going to set one free and set the other one on fire. So mote it be. Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords. See, these people are trying to keep the people around them quiet, but what they don't understand is that feds have already been watching. Come on, Rockwell. It always feels like somebody's watching me. I ain't got no privacy. Yeah, they've been watching you. You thought you slid through the cracks, but they saw you. They're going to continue watching you. Everything you do for work. You look at how depressed this person look. Aren't you supposed to be happy if you're making money? But this is attached to choices that are very demonic, evil, and maleficent. I guess I'd be kind of stressed out too if this was my real line of work. The Empress and the Knight of Swords. See, we know, basic tarot that the Empress represents a pregnant woman or giving birth to an idea. But when you got the Knight of Swords here, and we're talking about legal information, they're worried about us finding out about the inception of something that gave birth to things that we, the people, are about to hear about. The message is about to be exposed, and there's nothing they can do about it. And it all started with this King of Cups. See, people thought this King of Cups was home free. He was going to shake it off. He was going to walk out. It was going to be no problem, business as usual. That did not happen. That King of Cups kicked off everything that we're seeing right now. Now, if you're new to me, you don't know that I predicted the downfall of that King of Cups, and I even told you who was coming for him. I said Homeland Security and the feds were going to raid, and that's exactly what happened. And I got that information off of doing a reading on President Joe Biden and why he was talking about Tupac and helping to lend resources to the Tupac unaliving investigation. From there, I pulled a conversation was going to happen between President Joe Biden and Suge Knight, and it sure as hell happened. That's right, it was called My Ambitions of a Rider. Those two readings exposed this King of Cups. And this is how I was able to tell you who was going to come for him. I even gave you the time period and when they were coming. And it happened. And see, they didn't arrest him right away. They raided and they played in his face and they let him walk around for a while. They let him think that everything was sweet. Got arrested and was like, oh, it ain't no big deal. I'm going to be out. Went to trial. Oh, it ain't no big deal. I only got like 2.5, 3 years. But the plan was just to make you sit down long enough so that they could build all these other cases that were going to lead to a whole entire expressway because they were given the orders to walk you down. You didn't even know it. And see, it was the fatherhood. Didn't I tell y'all that? The fatherhood was going to deactivate that person, not the brotherhood. Because if they let you go for too long, we were going to see hands that we were not supposed to see attached to the strings that run the puppets. So they cut the strings, cut you loose, and there you sit looking like Papa Smurf in a correctional facility because your services are no longer needed. Same thing is about to happen to this person connected to this Queen of Pentacles. Who do you think is orchestrating the exposure? Oops. See, y'all tried to bring an end to the Queen of Cups to spare yourself. You didn't even know the people who are over the people that you go to for support cut the strings because they are willing to cut the strings on the people that give you your orders to make sure that it don't lead back to them. No more peanut butter and jelly sandwiches when they're all said and done. It's over for this emperor. He just hasn't accepted it yet. Notice I ain't said not a damn word about Rihanna and Tyler. Not even important. Non factor. Tyler ain't even on this table. It's like she never even showed up. Most irrelevant part of this conversation. Page of Cups. Somebody about to be real sorry because your whole entire legacy is up in smoke. Watching your life go down. Watching your life go down. Yeah. King of Pentacles. You're trying to maintain your wealth. Soon enough, you're going to be sorry. Hey, baby, if what you say is true, oh, I'm for broke. Watching your life go down. They got to move fast. There's a lot of money on the floor. Shout out to Bia. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. And here's the crazy part. We would have never got to this moment in time without this Aquarius, with this conflicting communication that hides a bigger secret. See that moon back here? Would you look at that? Talking about bringing down the house of cards. Now it's crazy that that person came up and they weren't even there. They've been trying to avoid this meteor shower of truth for a very long time, but it's coming at them real fast right now. It's so much coming out, they can't even control it. Scandal after scandal after scandal after scandal after scandal. You're losing control of the narrative. Blogs can't help you now. So, in my assessment, Tyler, who? Hmm. Child, she never showed up on the table. Not even important. So, I'm going to close this one out and we're going to go to the next one. Not bad for a fake physic. That poor baby don't even know what she got herself into. She worse than a deer in headlights with cataracts. She sure as hell don't see what's coming for her. All righty. Tasha K loses to Cardi B? Question mark. Now, y'all, does anybody mind if I go fix me a drink right quick? Because I feel like I might need it. Y'all let me know if it's okay. Oh, I see a go ahead and a please do. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'm about to make me a cocktail because we about to get into some grown folks' business. Be right back. All righty, I'm back. Now, I ain't got a wine glass, but I definitely am boldly raising a glass because we about to get off into some bullshit. Mm. Whew, have mercy. What deck am I gonna use? Somebody play the song Rumors. I'm literally I'm channeling the song. Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. Can't take some time to get away. All these rumors, I can't take it no more. Okay, no, not that one. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, this one don't even want to come out. I know we about to get off into some thing. This card said, leave me out of it. Whew, 9 of Cups. So we know a wish fulfillment is supposed to come out of this, but nobody wants us to know what the wish fulfillment is. Um, it seems like the wish fulfillment to the public is to get a large judgment. Imaginary player. Mm. You said, what's this deck? It is the Tarot Kingdom of Light. Because we need to shine some light on some secrets. You know, moons are always secrets. Show me the energy behind the Cardi B win over Tasha K. So we did get the wish fulfillment, the 9 of Cups, the one that didn't want to come out the deck. But why don't they want us to know about what the wish fulfillment is? Allegedly and for entertainment purposes. All things are alleged. I could be crazy as hell, allegedly. The wish fulfillment, the magician. Okay, something needs to manifest out of this situation. What is the wish fulfillment that needs to manifest out of this situation? The real thing that needs to manifest out of this situation. Oh, the sun. See, this basic tarot reading would be like, oh, the sun is the happiest card in the deck. No, baby, this is exposure, and somebody needs to move really fast and aggressively to get things done for exposure. What are we exposing? Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. 5 of Cups. Humiliation, shame, and regret. Somebody's considering their options, every option they have to humiliate someone, to make this person regret. Why? Why are they going through every possible measure to humiliate someone? Yes, sunlight is the best disinfectant. Shout out to Tony Busby, the John Wick of law. 4 of Swords is to neutralize somebody, to bring somebody to arrest, to put someone in a burden that they can't get out of. 10 of Wands. The question is, who are we trying to put in a burden, though? Who are we trying to neutralize? Why are we trying to bring something to arrest through exposure and humiliation? Okay, it's a 50-50 chance that this is going to work through the legal system, the King of Swords. Okay? So because of this 50-50 chance, how did we get here? Child, here go this emperor again, this fire sign who is helping or allegedly joining in the fight. Allegedly joining in the fight. Why is this emperor so concerned about this fight? Somebody wants to see messages, intel, things that were said or sent in secret. What's the best way to do that? What's that word called? Discovery. Mm-hmm. Discovery can help you discover a whole bunch of shit that ain't none of your business. It sure can. But who needs to see things in discovery? Somebody who's worried about a gossip blogger and what they're going to say and their attachment to who? A Queen of Wands, child. How we get to the Queen of Wands? How do we get to the Queen of Wands? So that's what this is really about, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, allegedly. I knew I broke a nail for a reason. I'm on here with this one bald head ass fingernail, and this fingernail is choosing violence all across this reading. Y'all know crazy stuff come out when my fingers get bald headed. Need to hurry up and make sure I get my nails redone. Ain't no telling what's gonna come out. And this is only one bald head ass fingertip. It's getting ratchet with one finger. You said you said we could blame it on the alcohol. Yes, that one finger ready to fight. And it's taking on everybody. Line them up. Yes, they want to put this person in hermit mode. They want to separate this person, put this person through the dark night of the soul, come after this person and their family. 10 of Cups. Okay? So you want to come after Tasha and her family, but it's not about Tasha. It's about a Queen of Wands, a fire sign lady. Okay, allegedly and for entertainment purposes. Mm-hmm. 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 I ain't gonna drink to that, but I'm gonna have a drink. Oh shit, that used to be my song. Let's get ratchet. Let's get ratchet. Woo! Y'all tickle me with the songs in the chat. Yes. They're trying to get information from the past. Okay? Mother, the Empress. They want to understand how this relationship actually culminated and what was birthed out of this relationship all the way back from the beginning. That is the wish fulfillment. Child, I knew somebody was an imaginary player. Thought you was more important in this situation than you are. You're being used as bait. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Somebody is very obsessed with exposing information about how they actually work together. Three of Pentacles. By any means necessary. But somebody is going to have some regrets about the work that they've done when this is all said and done. The death card is a card of transformation. It's not just about endings, it's about something ending for something new to begin. And we've watched Tasha be broken down and recreate herself. Okay? But this time, they want to end her reign working. They're coming after her work, and they're doing it through slander and attacking her through her co-workers, you know, peers, which would be fellow vloggers and YouTubers. Mm. Interesting enough, a lot of these people talk like they have the same script, allegedly. Give me the Four of Swords. Something that they needed was rejected. Okay. Something that they need to move forward is being rejected. And now it's got them scrambling. They're trying to figure out how to move forward because they took a gamble with this one. So it looks like a win, but it's not because it was used to get certain information. And I don't think that they got the information that they wanted. They need more information. So they have to be more aggressive to have an excuse to get certain information. Okay. Hangman. They're going to have to go in a different direction. They don't know how to move forward. But this is a great attempt to get what they want, allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only. I haven't seen either one of the ladies on the table yet. The most prominent figure that's on my table is this emperor who allegedly needs this information. Okay. Very controlling, narcissistic man that will do anything to get what he wants. And this toxic way of going about it is for a way bigger picture, for entertainment purposes only, allegedly, because I'm a fake physic. So you can't listen to me no way. Yeah, here it is. Three of Pentacles. He needs to know everything about their collaboration. And he's using what? Not just the justice system, but a Libra, because Libra is justice. Put some on this Page of Swords. Knight of Swords. They want to see her messages to see if she's been sent messages to put messages out to the public. Also connected to the Queen of Cups. Okay, so we know that Tasha would represent the Queen of Cups because the Queen of Cups is a water sign. So they want to know what's the real tea behind how she's getting the scoop, allegedly. Where is this coming from? We need access to all of your messages, text messages, DMs, instant messages of any kind, emails, hell, pigeons with damn carrier strings and paper on their ankles. We need it all. You got a homeless cat on your block? We want to talk to him too. Three of Cups. So we're celebrating this victory for what? They felt like, hey, we might not win the battle, but we're going to win the war so that we can move forward. But somebody about to have a dark night of the soul in the future with the Hermit, and I don't think it's who everybody thinks it is. Show me this Hermit. He looked like the gnome in my backyard, y'all. Yeah, they want to single her out and end her. But damn it, this old Gemini energy, Gemini season, Gemini. Child, what's happening in Gemini season? It's a rush against the clock to get something, some kind of information, something, damn it, before Gemini season. What do they know that we don't know about Gemini season? Somebody's running out of time. They only got a few weeks. Well, see what happened when I got a bald head ass finger and I drink coffee and the coffee got me like this? Sands of the hourglass are running out. So this judgment is not about this judgment. It's a wish fulfillment attached to getting information to the past. It's like an Easter egg hunt, and they're trying to find the Fabergé eggs. Not just any eggs, but those fancy Easter eggs. The ones that you open them and find another one, and open them and find another one, and open them and find another one. And they decided to do it through an air sign because they have a cutoff, Gemini season. This air sign thinks that she's going to be able to do this because of her lovers. Child, this ain't even about you. Can we say Boo Boo the Fool, allegedly? See, you got to be careful sometimes of the help that you accept. The hand that feeds you can turn into the hand that chokes you. Just depends on the difference of the day. Seven of Swords. Yeah, this is a sneaky backdoor tactic by using the court, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. And I mean, this is 100 proof bourbon, so ain't no telling what I'm saying. I could be out my damn mind. Can't listen to people that got a drink in their hand. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that's delicious. Wait a minute. I'm gonna really not know what I'm saying in a minute. Yeah, they needed balance through a new beginning. They need the correspondence. But these two don't even talk the way they think they talk. The communication is very limited and it's encrypted to a certain extent. Oops, you didn't get what you needed. That wonderful Fabergé Easter egg. Where is it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Is this Alice in Wonderland? Did we slide down a deep rabbit hole, but not find the chutes or the ladders that lead to the information that's needed? Mm. Two of Wands, a decision had to be made, but it's like now you don't know how to go further because you took a hell of a gamble to get this information in court. The Hierophant. All right, show me the Emperor and the Three of Pentacles. I might really have to take a drink on this one. Six of Pentacles. Equal reciprocity, and also let's find out who's been giving her money. Let's do to her what they about to do to us. Let's follow the money and see who's been contributing money to her. Let's see if she was paid to put out a narrative. Does this sound familiar? I feel like I heard this story before. Hmm, where could I have ever heard something like this? Don't look like you found the proof you needed, but you're still looking for it. Hmm, I'm going to really not know what the hell I'm talking about now. Oh, Knight of Wands. This is supposed to be in and out, but there's a conflict here in communication. Thank you for loving all nine of my fingernails I have left. Um, it's like this is the smoke screen. We're going to attack you for conflicting messages that you put out, okay? About what could be thought activity, okay? Allegedly. Three of Cups to the Nine of Wands, a celebration. We didn't win the battle, but we're going to win the war. That's what this was expected. Show me what comes out of this. Somebody is being very aggressive to maintain their stability, and they're willing to also attack her marriage. Don't be surprised if you start hearing things come out about her marriage and possible rumors of infidelity. They need to destroy her character, her marriage, and her family image to keep people from listening to her before something comes out in Gemini season. But they also need some type of information before something comes out in Gemini season. What could that possibly be? Yeah, they want to bring an end to her being able to fight back or to have balance through a new beginning of fighting back. But there's something that's going to turn around and expose something, which is going to bring balance through a new beginning for somebody very unexpected in this situation. See, somebody is literally grasping at straws. They're building sandcastles in the midst of a tsunami, okay? And what they don't see is the tsunami of karma that's about to come and wash away the sandcastles that they built. Hmm. My spirit guides are doing a whole playlist. One of these days, we should do a playlist. You know, you're on Apple Music. We should do a playlist for this channel. They're giving me loose ends. Funny enough, somebody's tying up loose ends. Hey, you can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain, baby. When it starts to fall, when it starts to fall, there's no one else to blame. You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain. Yeah, they can't stop the rain. It's already falling. You dum dum dum, hey, you dum dum dum. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody trying to stop the rain from falling, trying to preserve and protect secrets. And they're also trying to figure out secrets because they know they could be facing jail, prison, the penitentiary, allegedly. Wonder is this person gonna learn how to make some of that Diddy punch? You know, that toilet bowl wine. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. You dum dum dum, hey, you dum dum do. Y'all, me and my cousin used to laugh at that part of the song. Like, did he call her a dumb hoe? Hmm, I think he did. Ooh, yes. Somebody, this Queen of Swords, this air sign, is afraid of exposing some dark negative secrets attached to the family, and you're trying to stop a leak of information that will affect your entire family information, allegedly for entertainment purposes. That's what the bourbon said. I don't even know what I'm saying no more. Can't even blame me. Because it's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth is going to come out about this backdoor tactic in court. And it's going to come out in the strangest of damn ways. You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. Ooh, Booski. Child, you can't make this up. Now, how in the world did this come out after that line? The Queen of Wands, who's bringing heartbreak. How is she bringing heartbreak? Because you're trying to lay something to rest in a certain time period. And this is a way to get back at her, or at least to get information on her, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. I mean, I probably won't even remember I said none of this come tomorrow. I mean, it is 100 proof. I'm going to sleep good. Egyptian cotton and all. Yeah, somebody's trying to get some tea on some secret conversations. Got a meeting in the ladies' room. Be back real soon. Trying to figure out what they talk about in secret in the ladies' room. But you're going to have to walk away from this, at least this attempt through the court, because it didn't get you everything you needed. Now, on paper and in public, yes, this is a huge win. It's bragging rights. But somebody don't know that they were used as bait, cast this reel to pull out a bigger catch. They were looking to catch Jonah in the whale, but it looked like they caught a minnow, and it's too small to even throw back. It's cute though. I mean, you put it in one of them little jars, like a goldfish. look at it, go back and forth, running into both sides of the glass because it's one of them slow bus ass goldfish. It didn't really get you what you needed. Here we go, the lovers. Gemini season. Four of Pentacles. So they're going to go further into Tasha K's money, her financial history. They're going to look at all of her exchanges. They're going to try to take her down through her money. Yeah, they're going to try to take her through there because they want to know who's donating to her and how she's getting this money. If you donated to her, don't be surprised if you get some weird phone calls, emails, or a possible knock on the door allegedly from some people that got on dockers and you know um like boating shoes, and they got on them little zip up jackets that look like they work for the census department but they don't, allegedly. Yeah, the magician, somebody trying to make a dollar out of diamond and nickel. Okay, and this court case was how they were going to do it, but they only got so much time to get in and get out to manifest this. So yes, on paper this is a huge victory. Somebody got bragging rights, but it was used as a fishing expedition, and the fish they caught were very small. So the next step is to comb through all of Tasha's assets because they're looking for information through her assets that they couldn't get through her messages. And they may even use her assets to get permission to pull her phone records, her DMs, her emails, child, hell, her ass crack hairs if they can get them. Yeah. So they also want to know what she knows, child. Now, I didn't expect this one to jump out, but wow, am I not surprised? They also want to use this opportunity, this Three of Wands, to find out what she also knows and who she's talked to about the star, the possible Aquarius, that can also bring burdens and hardship to them. They trying to press her, but I mean, hopefully she can withstand the pressure and this grape turns into some wine down the road, child. All I can say is monetize your story, get your money back, turn this into a Lifetime movie, a Amazon theater movie, something shit. Get your money back however you need to. I'm pretty sure Tasha could do that. It's so damn crazy. SpongeBob might pop out in this reading. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? Somebody probably knocked on his door too. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you know about Latasha Kiwi? Yes, Transrena. How y'all down there messing with SpongeBob and Patrick? So yeah, this tactic, because they're saying she used conflict in communication and they're going to use it to get this money out of her. It's not about the money. It's not about the conflict in communication. They want to know about the secret communication that they can use later, that they need immediately, but they need to use it later to have it attached to a Queen of Wands that they don't have enough information on. That's what the bourbon said. It wasn't me. I don't even know what the hell is going on at this point because this is 100 proof. Yes, they gonna do anything to move forward victoriously. Seven of Wands, even if they got to use defense attorneys, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. From the lady who talks to a gnome in the backyard that lives in a mushroom that is very 420 friendly. Totally unreliable information. You can't trust nothing I say. I wouldn't listen to me because I'm drinking 100 proof. I could be saying any damn thing right about now. Will I even remember I said it? Who knows? Child, I'm like DJ Academics. I'm drinking. I don't know what I'm saying. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Yes. High level secrets that need to be found, and it's being found through using the court system. Thanks to Livingston, he's been drinking a lot. So, you can't rely on nothing he say either. Who said, child, we come to you for bedtime stories. Oh, come on now. Slick Rick the Ruler. Oh, I'm gonna listen to him tonight too. This is a children's story. Wasn't that whole song about cautionary tales? I think it was, but I don't know. I can't remember. So, eight of coins, which talks about work and vehicle for information, the chariot, and work. Child, now this something about this can flag law enforcement, and I feel like they're trying to use this case to use law enforcement to come and get Miss Transrena, but I don't think they understand the law enforcement that's going to come and get involved in this situation. Baby, this is about to be a family reunion type style situation with law enforcement. They all about to meet up at the shimmy at the Beagle. Mm-hmm. Oh. Eight of Pentacles falls under the Ace of Swords and the Seven of Swords. They want to know if she know about any back of the house information. So think about it. If you are a back of the house employee in a restaurant, right? Everybody that works in the front of the house knows the gossip, and then they come to you and they talk about it in your window when they come to pick up their orders. But because you work in the kitchen, you know back of the house tea and you know front of the house tea. Somebody is trying to check her order receipts to see what is coming across her window so that they can know what to expect before the order comes up. It looks like her window is missing a few tickets, so they don't know what to expect. Hmm. Five of Pentacles, the Empress. Yeah, they're definitely trying to bankrupt her, but the bigger picture is the Five of Pentacles falls under the Queen of Wands. This was supposed to allegedly be a fact finding mission for the Queen of Wands that would bankrupt her and leave her left out in the cold, lay her to rest. Hmm. Yeah, this was supposed to give them balance through a new beginning, but somehow, some way, them coming for her, trying to drive her away, is going to bring balance through a new beginning in a whole nother way that's going to be kicked off by Tasha, the Queen of Cups. Something very unexpected is about to come out of this, and they're not going to see this coming. So everybody that thinks that this is the end of this situation and a win is a win and she's done, child, this was just the beginning. Which I say order up in the side of prison. Yes, they are using the court system and a possible Libra to get information that they need about somebody who is a fire sign, a possible Leo, and they need this information before Gemini season. Hmm. Is somebody worried about wearing prison pants? Sounds like some strong desperation to me. But whatever they were trying to manifest, they got to go in a different child. Yes, it's gonna be different. They got to go in a different direction than this Queen of Cups. They didn't get everything that they needed through her, but they're definitely going to comb through her finances to use it as an excuse to extract more information. This is literally an Easter egg hunt, allegedly for entertainment purposes from a person who's been drinking, who talks to gnomes in the backyard. Totally unreliable information. Yeah, this was a leap of faith to find out some very top secret information. Child, them trying to use the authorities against her is going to trigger the authorities looking into them. So I must tap out of this because I sound crazy as hell. This bourbon might be kicking in. I don't know. But we gonna end it there because I could be crazy as hell, allegedly. Or I could actually be a real seer. Only time will tell if I'm a fake physic or a seer. Hmm. There's one thing I want to put on the docket. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to tap into that new virus. It's supposed to be on my list anyway, and I forgot to write it on there. And that is a request from the car dealership that I just got my truck from this week. Crazy enough, I was in the dealership and I got a text message asking if we were going to go into a government shutdown. Yes, over the Hunter virus. And at the time, I didn't know what the person meant when they said, are we going into government shutdown? Thank you, Justice. Um, but once again, if you're an OG, I told y'all well over a year ago that a new virus was coming and it was going to be highly aggressive. And I even described the characteristics of the virus. This looks like what I described. Remember when I told y'all stock y'all house up? This was coming, stock your house up. But I'm a fake physic. Hmm. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you, Justice. Heavenly Father, anybody and everybody who has donated their energy and anything to me, give it back to them tenfold. And let me read this. For personal readings, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. A 30-minute reading is $44. An hour reading is 88. An ancestral reading is 111. A criminal aid reading is 250. Now, I mean, the gnomes are going to show up when I do the criminal aid reading, so play at your own risk. Thank you, and welcome to membership to everybody who just got invited to membership. I will see you in membership when we really get off into some things, child. The one we did earlier today, baby, that one was almost 4 hours, and here I am back again doing another 4 or 5 hours. All righty. The last one on my list outside of that virus is Demore gets 5 to settle. What's next for Cut a Deal Des? Child, Cut a Deal Des hasn't folded yet. But this somehow, some way warms my heart. And you know why? Okay. I gotta say this one with the bald head ass fingertip. Um, if you are an OG and you were here with me last year, when it came out that Demore was going to sue, I told y'all that Demore was going to win. And she was going to be the only one of her siblings who was going to be sitting pretty when this was all said and done. Who remembers that? Her siblings need to start looking for jobs. They probably need to change their names. I know I would. I'm seeing yes, yes, yep, yep, yep. Yes, you did. I told you that Demore was going to come out on top because God chose her to. Only light can eclipse darkness. She is the light of her family. She is the yin to her mother's yang. She is the only one that had the backbone to stand up to her mother. She is the David to the Goliath. I also told y'all years ago that Cuttadille Des demise would come from personal problems. Her personal problems would be her destruction. Baby, it don't get no more personal than your own damn child. That's as personal as it can get. But I mean, you know, you can't listen to me because, I've been drinking bourbon and I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Lord. Shout out to Demore. God bless you and congratulations. I know the battle isn't over yet, but God already decreed you the winner. That's how I got the information. God definitely has his hands on Demore. So, what deck am I going to use for Cut a Deal Des, child? I feel like I need something that has a maleficent edge to it. What I got over here? Have several. Mhm. Look at here. The Path to Horror. or the tarot of the vampires? I will let the chat pick which one I use. The path to horror or the tarot of the vampires? Which one y'all want me to use? Okay, I'm seeing horror, horror, horror. I've seen a couple of vampires. I'm seeing more horror. See another vampire? You said both. Oh, child. You said horror because Desert Rat is horrible. Horror, horror, vampire. I mean, either way, it's Maleficent. I'm seeing more horror, so I'm going to go with the pathway to horror. And if I need further clarification, I'm going to go to the vampire deck because y'all know the vampire deck is the one that told me, or pretty much told y'all, about the downfall of Sean Combs. Hmm. That was the one I used that talked about Homeland Security and the feds coming. He was fresh as hell with the feds watching. Mm-hmm. Now, interesting enough, with this deck, what y'all may not know if you've never seen or heard of this deck, the action cards, the wands, even though these cards are based on demonic energy, the action cards in this deck are Bibles. Okay? All the wands are represented by Bibles. Ain't that interesting? So let's get started because this is about to get interesting. Show me what's next for cut a deal, dash, cut a deal, dash. Yes, cut a deal, dash, cut a deal, dash. What's going on with you? Are you going to fold? Are you going to concede? Are you going to be forced on your knees and made to kiss your daughter's feet? Damn the ring. Are you going to be made to kiss your daughter's feet because God said so? Let's find out. Looks like Cut a Deal Dance don't know which way to go. You got the hangman here, the Empress. Empress represents the mother, also the person that brought things into fruition, gave birth to this whole situation. She don't know which way to go. Ooh, somebody played Dirty Diana. I don't know why I'm channeling that, but child, the fool. You took this leap of faith to move forward towards victory. The six of Bibles. Look at that. You thought this was going to lead you to valiant success. Oh, who tried to run? The four of Viking horns and the chariot. So the four of Viking horns is like the four of swords. You thought that you were going to successfully move forward with this situation and lay this to rest and also get a large judgment out of your daughter, allegedly, which was going to bury her, drown her in debt, and she'd never be able to see the light again. Allegedly, 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 for drunken entertainment purposes only. Because you know I'm drinking 100 proof. Gasolina. Damn, y'all, where my ice go? You know a drink is strong when it kill your ice. It looked like I never even put none in here. The Lovers. Child. The Lovers talks about collaborations, and it also talks about Gemini season once again. You were trying to establish something that was going to maintain the generational wealth in the family, protect the generational wealth in the family. And once again, there's a timetable. Y'all see the timetable is Gemini season yet again. Yes, baby, I'm still on. I told everybody in membership this was going to be at least 4 or 5 hours. This was going to be a long one. Y'all going to get all of the tea, the juice, the everything today, allegedly. Okay? And we're going to blame it on the alcohol because I might not remember I said none of this because I'm drinking gasolina. Three of Skulls, which represents the Three of Cups. You thought that this was going to lead to a celebration of victory and also you controlling the narrative of what was being said so that you can protect the wealth. The Ten of Hellfires. Okay? Hmm. I'm surprised this many of y'all still on with me. It's what, 320? Hey, 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 cousins. Give me a like. Hype me up. Cause child, we on here just making stuff up as we go. Nothing I'm saying has any validity. We don't know if none of this stuff is actually true. It's all for entertainment purposes. The Emperor. Okay. See how this Emperor keep popping up tonight? Three of Pentacles, this Emperor that she collaborated with. Child, this Emperor is very interesting. He's been dipping in and out all night. Yes, we in here getting garden gnomes and drinking cocktails. That's how you know you can't listen to us. That don't even make no damn sense. Eight of Hellfires, which is the Eight of Pentacles. This talks about work. You could go to jail for some shit you did at work. Allegedly. Allegedly. Eight of Viking horns is Eight of Swords. Hmm. Somebody play Daddy Yankee Gasolina. Yes. King of Cups. People were supposed to remain quiet. I don't care how you feel about it. You better not say nothing. Two of Swords. Um, if there was supposed to be some kind of NDA or gag order, that's nullified allegedly because NDAs don't work when it comes to criminality. You cannot cover up criminal activities with NDAs. Oops. Allegedly for entertainment purposes. Queen of Viking horns, the Queen of Swords, and the Five of Viking horns. So you wanted people to think that your daughter was giving conflict in communication, or she was giving what could be considered as a toxic narrative, defamation, allegedly. But it looks like she's a truth teller. Queen of Swords in the upright. And look at that. Even though these cards represent hell and demons, that's the angel over her. Child, would you look at God? She was anointed and appointed to take you down, your own child. Eight of Viking horns. Ooh, child. Locked up, they won't let you out. They won't let you out. Look like you could be facing going to prison if this don't work out right, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. No wonder you holding on, don't want to settle. To settle would possibly be an admission of guilt. And if I heard right the other day, your insurance company is not going to pay this settlement. You got to pay it yourself. And you may not be able to get her to sign an NDA because, once again, NDAs are nullified in criminality. Who child, get your JPay set. That's what the bourbon said. And just to think, I bought this deck on sale. I ought to dedicate it to Cut a Deal Desk. So, Night of Bibles, this was supposed to be business as usual, in and out. But baby, you met a snag somewhere. Two of Swords. You cut off from the plug. Not you as the CEO receiving the Tierra Marie treatment. You didn't know until we knew. You didn't know until you received a letter or an email correspondence, allegedly, that they would not be going any further with you. Not delayed, deferred, and denied, child. Mm. The question is, do you have it to give? Because if the insurance company ain't gonna pay, what assets do you have to make this settlement? Do you have to pay out your shares in the company? Do you have to give up properties? Do you have to give up bank accounts? Do you have to throw that ass in a circle? How are you gonna pay this? Mm. Even your judgment is compounded with judgment. See, in the Bible, it says, I'll bless those that bless you, and I'll curse those that curse you with a curse. Look like your karma has built in karma that has built in karma. Mm. Child, don't say that three times fast. Oh, who running? Dr. Little, is that you? Page of Viking horns. Looks like some messages came through swiftly, and it relieved you of any options, anything that you could possibly do to get out of this situation. Oh, child. Mm. You went from the fool card, which is taking a leap of faith, to looking like a plum ass fool, allegedly. I don't think you're gonna be able to do a Dr. Little. I don't think so. I think you waited a little too late. Is that about right? Allegedly, you waited a little too late. So you ain't gonna be able to do the Dr. Little. I mean, are you gonna try to do the Carmen San Diego? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I mean, would that even work at this point? Would your passport work? Would you get stopped at checkpoints? Would they be following the coordinates of a private jet to see where you land? allegedly. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? You gonna get the same amount of answers as they got with the Tootsie Pop. Let's find out. What you say, Alexa? Play 21 questions by 50 Cent. We got questions. Baby, I don't know if she got the answers though. Said one, two, crunch. Oh, two of the crunch is the damn tower. Two of swords. You've been cut off. You've been cut off. Boom, the tower. Not the insurance company ain't gonna pay this. Oh Lord. Not this is gonna lead to further investigations. Child. Oh my God. I'm too old for these gangsta ass problems, allegedly. Hmm. Queen of Skulls, the Queen of Cups. So it's like you thought you was following your intuition because remember I said there's a countdown that got something to do with Gemini season. Everything unravels and falls apart starting in Gemini season. And this is just the beginning of high level information that we're never supposed to find out and know about coming out, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Hmm. I said, you going to jail. I can't even finish reading that. Ooh, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. Allegedly. Seven of Hellfires. Yeah, you got to think about everything that you invested in because you was trying to control the narrative. The Three of Cups, which is the Three of Skulls in this deck. Knight of Viking Horns. Yeah, you was trying to make sure that you had full control of the narrative. Mm-mm. King of Viking Horns, which is the King of Swords. Child, not all them alphabets. Not all them alphabets gonna look at this paperwork and possibly build a case that's gonna bring an end to you. The death card. Ooh, baby. You thought you had this. You just knew you had this. Ooh, I know you got to have the bubble guts right about now. You over there suffering from imaginary IBS, allegedly. Ten of Hellfires. This, oh, listen. This could wipe out everything you got. Knight of Vikings horns, which is the Knight of Swords. When this message came out, this is not every penny I got, Lord Jesus. Oh, child. For those of y'all from membership, you're going to know this channel. It wasn't from today. It was from a whole nother day, but it's starting to make sense why this is popping out. Shout out to the group Perry, who were popular in the late 80s, early 90s. See, I've got no place to go. I'm alone in this big city. Will you be a friend and help me? See, it wasn't too long ago. I was working hard every day. Then my life decided to change. Yes, a song about a lady who had it all and lost it all and ended up homeless and destitute out on the street talking to herself. That was the channel. Child. Whew. Sucks being you. Where will I go from here? What's that other part? Where you say, I don't even want to live anymore. It got to the end of the song where the lady says she don't even want to live anymore. Not the spirit guy's just being petty. The bourbon must be kicking in. That la-di-dee, la-di-down, la-di-dee, la-di-down. She's just like you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless. As she sits there singing for money, la-di-dee, la-di-da, la-di-dee, la-di-da. Child, you about to lose everything. But you gonna have to put some houses up. You gonna have to sell your shoes, your air fryer, um, your jewelry, the candlesticks and the candlestick maker, allegedly. How you gonna pay this judgment? Do you have it? Cause we saw that video where you said y'all was in trouble over there and had to get a PPP loan allegedly. Did y'all pay that back? Is that fraudulent? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Woo! Yes, the spirit guys got jokes. Y'all should hear the stuff I don't say out loud. Yes, the high priestess. You never saw this coming. Death. Baby, all the secrets about to start. Rain down on me. Yes. Remember, they were saying earlier, you can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain, baby. When it starts to fall, when it starts to fall, there's no one else to blame. No one else to blame. You can't stop the rain. You dum dum da dum, you dum dum the hole. Yes, yes. I don't care what nobody say. Me and my cousins knew he said that she was a dumb hoe. Mm-hmm. You never saw this coming. And it's gonna cost you a lot of money. Lot of money. Ooh. Touch not mine anointed. Do my prophet no harm. Y'all gonna learn the real meaning of that between this year and next year. What God bless, no man can curse ever. You've been cut off. People you need to talk to you are no longer talking to you. King of Cups. They feel very deeply about this loss you took today. See, child, this message came out and shook your whole entire existence. Welcome to tarot class. Oh, excuse me, welcome to membership. Hold on, there we go. Welcome to membership. Now, if you decide to upgrade and come to tarot class where you can learn how to read, come on, come on, come on. But welcome to membership. Child, you've been cut off. You've been cut off. Somebody ain't taking your calls. You getting the Tierra Marie treatment. You found out like we found out, allegedly. That's what the bourbon said. And this was the real justice. You didn't expect justice to be the end of you. The death card. Child, would you look at God? No, really, would you look at God? See, I told y'all, my OGs, y'all remember me saying this? They were going to feel like God got off the throne and came down and personally punched them in the face. You definitely felt like you got punched in the face today. Hope you don't have a glass jaw. Say we just manifesting what they're coming to in tarot class. Well, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come to tarot class. Four of Skulls, child. She can't believe that what she put in fruition got rejected. Y'all, from Gemini season all the way to the end of Leo season, it's going to be windmilling and getting dragged all the way into oblivion. We are witnessing the beginning of the end. What was that song that Diddy did on that first soundtrack he put out? Mama always told me one day it would happen, but she never told me when. She said that it would happen when I was much older, but she never told me when. Is this the end? According to the bourbon, it said yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're about to cut your lights off. Eight of Skulls. Folks that you never knew would walk away from you are walking away from you real fast right now. King of Pentacles. This talks about investors. Whoever had the bag, zipped that bitch up and left. That just started with the insurance company. If you are represented by a certain group of people, I won't say who those people are, but it's a conglomerate that she might be affiliated with allegedly for entertainment purposes only. I suggest you get new representation before July. And you can do whatever you want whatever you want to do. But there's a tower coming. And don't be surprised if those same people that came to visit all of Diddy houses comes to visit their workplace dressed in all black. I smell a raid coming. I smell a huge downfall coming. I smell an epic takedown of global proportions that will stun the world in the media. Child, Nancy Grace might get an Emmy out of this. How many of y'all remember the vision I told y'all about where I said that this is going to turn global? Anybody remember that vision? For those of y'all that don't remember that vision, God showed me a vision of what looked like a FBI field office, and they had this huge map, and they had, these little thumbtacks with these red strings, and they were attaching the thumbtacks on one side and then taking the strings to other coordinates and attaching the thumbtacks on the other side. And it was so many strings from one place to another. And I said, oh my God, this is going global. That vision was given to me when they told me about the downfall of Diddy. And Diddy hadn't fallen yet, it was still yet to come. And I told y'all this has the propensity of going global. This is the beginning. Get ready. Entertainment globally is getting ready to take out the trash because everybody wants to look like they are helping get rid of the bad guys. But what they're doing is cutting the strings to the puppets so that we never find out who is actually Geppetto. And the beat goes on. Yeah, this is her dark night of the soul. This tower moment is the beginning of her being ostracized. The wounded warrior, the nine of Bibles. She feels like, okay, I lost the battle, but I'm still going to win the war. It feels like a delusion of grandeur, but let's keep going. As you say, I heard a story online that Diddy was planning a 2027 party. That's crazy. I mean, I heard that they be having a good time in the cell blocks. He can still make a party in there, tie that shirt up in the front and let them pants sag so you can see his ass cleavage. I mean, anything is possible, allegedly. Hmm. You better work. Tell him, girl. He might have one of those types of parties. Allegedly for entertainment purposes. That's what the bourbon said. Do your thing and make love to the camera. Sachet, Shantae. It don't matter what you wear. Yes, Three of Pentacles. Four of Cups. People that she worked with are now rejecting her. Child, she getting that Tierra Marie treatment. The number that you've called is no longer in service. Please check the number that you have dialed. Nine of Viking horns. Child, this is the Nine of Swords. She got deep anxiety. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. She's hoping for balance through a new beginning, but child, temperance is represented by an archangel. Where's your balance through a new beginning gonna come from? Shout out to Demore. Just got paid. Friday night. Money in my pocket. Feeling right. Yes. I know she feel great today, but this is just the beginning. It's not over yet. Page of Hellfires, which is the Page of Pentacles. She's worried about business and how they're going to continue to manifest for this business because she knows at this point. Shout out to Ice T. 6 in the morning knocking at my front door. Yes, y'all go listen to Ice T 6 in the morning when he tell you about how the feds come and raid. Mm-hmm. So it looks like she's gonna have to concede, okay? Whether she wants to or not. An offer is being made, and if she don't take this offer, they could end up going to trial between now and July. And child, if she go to trial, I'm drinking champagne for my campaign, and Kim ain't even gotta be for mayor. Okay? Cause you going to court is gonna be a fool. Yep, 6 in the morning, police at my front door. Come on now, Lady T. Yes, listen to Ice T, because that might end up being a theme song between now and next year. I would suggest, just like I told Annabelle, don't go to court. Go ahead and make this settlement. But the real question is, are you going to court because you can't afford to settle? Are you trying to go to court so that you can outmaneuver your daughter so that you could sue her and get the winnings that she just got to pay off what you're about to lose or possibly about to lose, or, to at least help you pay these legal fees, allegedly? I don't know. I've been drinking bourbon. I could be way off. Well, this tell me this ain't gonna work. The death card and the four of pentacles. Baby, this is the end of all of the generational wealth that you built. You and all the children that work for you. Hmm, go to court if you want to. Play at your own risk. Yeah, play at your own risk, cause child, this is like playing craps, and you just keep hitting snake eyes and keep hitting snake eyes and keep hitting snake eyes, and eventually you got to pay this debt, and you can't walk away without paying for all these losses. Lord have mercy. So you got the Hierophant, which is God Himself, court institutions, under justice, the Five of Viking horns, and the Queen of Viking horns. Child, everything is with your daughter. God is with your daughter. The court is with your daughter. The universe is with your daughter. Even your demons, allegedly, your alleged demons, even they are with your daughter. I would just go ahead and hand over whatever, because if you go to court, the feds are getting involved. And it's going to get worse and worse and worster and worster and worster. And I know worster ain't a word, but it is today. Mm-hmm. Page of Bibles. The spirit guides are saying you need to go in a different direction. You stubborn, bullheaded. Will you go in a different direction? I doubt it, because your pride won't let you. The pride before the fall is a dangerous thing. But go ahead and fall on your face. Because that wonderful man named Sunstar, he called judgment, and God answered the phone immediately. We're looking at the prayers of Sunstar manifesting through your daughter. Ace of Bibles. This child, you don't even understand how aggressive this takedown is about to be for you and the family. Every family member who was working with you. Everybody who you told to side with you against Demore is about to kiss the ring and her feet. See, this is what it means when God says He'll make your enemy your footstool. That's right. The prayers of the righteous availeth much. Your wish fulfillment to keep control of the situation, to keep power, is your downfall because God is with your daughter. See, the strength card also represents the Lion of Judah. Okay? The Lion of Judah is the Most High. The Most High is with your daughter. And there's things attached to your daughter that also end up attaching to a Leo that you don't need information coming out about, and vice versa. And I know this is totally unrelated, but I got to say it. For everybody that is totally mad at Kelsey, y'all got to look at what this person was willing to do to her daughter. If you can do this to your daughter, who the hell is Kelsey? What wouldn't you do to Kelsey? I mean, think about that. I'm listening to Band from NO at least 10 times in a row tonight. Got plenty of cake, don't need a baker. Damn, Nikki, your word game is sick. Y'all really look at that line. Got plenty of cake, don't need a baker. We know Nikki known for having ass. We know her money is up, plenty of cake, and don't need a baker, as in a Baker Act. Don't need a conservatorship. Don't need to be put somewhere allegedly. I'd be mad too if I was them. Nikki be tearing their ass up. I can't wait for her album to come out. What in the world is she about to say? Oh, I think I did a review on what she gonna say on this album. I think I did. It's over 5 hours. It was called The Pink Out. Whoo, child. Yeah, the whole rest of the family might be hiding. Everybody might be taking a sick day come Monday because they got to figure out what they going to do with this business, how they going to possibly hide collaborations, and what they going to do for money from here on out, allegedly, for entertainment purposes and shits and giggles only. Damn, you might have to DoorDash. I sure as hell wouldn't want you bringing me my snacks. The devil and temperance. Child, you. The bourbon said allegedly you even begging the devil for a second chance. Just help me out, Satan. And he said, if you don't get your ass off my line, I no longer talk to you. I don't know her. Not the devil denying you as one of his children, allegedly. Two of Cups. Yeah, you and your significant other got to figure out what y'all gonna do. Because y'all ain't gonna be able to keep people quiet for long. And there's something attached to all of y'all that's attached to a water sign male that is very damning, allegedly. This falls under the three of hellfires, which means they could find out that y'all collaborated with that person. Hmm, wouldn't that be interesting? Y'all better watch Mr. Busby. That's all I got to say. Yeah, you trying to find any way possible to get balanced through a new beginning after this message came out, Night of Wands, the Night of Viking horns. King of Hellfires. You hoping that you can get people at the job to remain quiet, not making sure your employees don't end up on a possible tip line. Oh God. Oh Lord. That tip line might pay more than you in a minute, cause child, these people checks might not be clearing with what y'all gonna owe. 1-800 Crime Stopper. Ooh. He said this deck is off the chain. Baby, this deck is built for spiritual warfare. That's why I like it. I don't pull it out often. It's like Quadavian. See, you pull Quadavian out, and Quadavian just be Quadavian come through just slapping folks. Yes. King of Pentacles, okay? Which is the King of Hellfires under the page of Hellfires. This talks about sponsors, um, large conglomerates that you work through. Y'all could be losing contracts starting next week. People pulling out for reputational risk. See, you can end a contract on reputational risk real easy. You said demons telling on demons. I told you the demons don't like them. You said who got that song Blow the Whistle? Baby, that's too short. Blow the whistle. I used to listen to that way back in the day when I worked in a certain place and it made me a lot of money. Hmm. Every time that song came on, it was raining behind my bar. That was one of those songs you throw the DJ an extra couple of dollars and play it a couple more times. Three of Bibles. Your opportunities. Heartbreak. You about to check into the Heartbreak Hotel? Child, are you going to be living from Airbnb to Airbnb too? Just asking for me. Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Skulls. You're about to lose everything you love because of how you treated a loved one. All your money because of how you treated a loved one when all you had to do was go in a different direction. But you got to control everything. Because you got to control everything, you have crashed everything. Literally. Total wipeout. Spirit guides playing another song. I think you better let it go. Looks like another love TKO. You should have let this go. You should have went in a different direction. Yes, the Snitch Olympics is in full effect. I did not tell y'all it was coming. I've been telling y'all about the Snitch Olympics for almost 2 years. We are finally seeing people get ready to perform for the Snitch Olympics. And here it is. Archangel Gabriel blowing his horn. Judgment is finally here. And you got the seven of Bibles, child. Look at this. All of the deceit is being exposed. Right hand to God. Don't you have to put a Bible, put your hand on the Bible in court? Swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God. That didn't work out for you. You probably singed the Bible when you put your hands on it. As soon as you y'all remember Vampire in Brooklyn where he had church outside because his Jerry curl started smoking? Well, I imagine that's what happened when she put her hand on the Bible. They swore her in court. As soon as they said, "Do you promise to tell the truth?" the seat just started smoking. Allegedly. I could have completely made that up. Yes, that is a demon smiling with the Bible. You want to see it again? Wait a minute. And it's the judgment card. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where you at? Oh, I done shuffled already. Doggone it. But we got Archangel Gabriel. Okay, it's a wrap. It's over. I done shuffled. I had to find it again. But yes, the demon was smiling with the Bible. King of Bibles. You know who the King of Bibles is? In this deck, the King of Bibles is the King of Wands. Okay? So now the King of Wands is trying to manipulate and manifest this situation to figure out what he's about to do and how he about to move. You know, it's been real. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear this for you, but we gonna stand over here and act like I never met you. I wish I never met her at all. Yes, it's going down. Order another round. It's come on now, child. What's the words to that song? That was one of his songs. Tell us to order another round. It's about to go down. Got six model chicks, six bottles of Chris. ah, ah, whoo! I probably remixed and scrambled that and made something different, but y'all get what I mean. Yes, order another round. It's about to go down. Cause I wish I never met her at all. Woo, baby. Yeah, it's more secrets to come. Things that you're trying to hide. Six of Bibles. You ain't gonna be able to hide them. This is coming for you fast and swiftly. Look at all the action cards. It's all Bibles. Child, you can't hide. Imaginary players. Mm. Yeah, your wish fulfillment, the nine of skulls. You thought that you were going to preserve the business and you were going to bury your daughter in debt. Even the devil didn't agree with your plan. Ain't that sad when the devil don't even agree with your plan? Ten of Viking horns, the ultimate betrayal. You didn't expect everything that you've been trying to manifest to backfire on you. You and your possible, significant other, your husband, allegedly. Which husband is this? Because they claim you done had a bunch of them, just like you done had a bunch of baby daddies. Child, allegedly. Knight of Hellfires, which is Knight of Pentacles. Y'all ain't making the money that y'all need to be making or what people think y'all making. It seems like business may be slow somehow. And it's going to be even slower now that this message came out. This is the ultimate burden that's going to slow up business. So if it wasn't already doing what it needed to do, it definitely ain't going to make it do what it do now. Six of Viking horns. Yeah, you thought you were going to get balanced through a new beginning to move on from a toxic, chaotic situation. But child, look what's around the corner. The Queen of Bibles, which is the Queen of Wands. Oh, the Queen of Wands about to hit you with the boom. Mm-mm. Six of Skulls. Yeah, your past is catching up to you. This is a Six of Cups. Knight of Viking horns. We're about to hear a whole bunch of messages that are attached to your past that's going to come out. Remember, scandal after scandal after scandal after scandal. Somebody play Nikki Rack It Up. Mm-hmm. Play her verse to Rack It Up. Night of Viking horns. Yeah, more messages coming out. This was the card you was talking about. The demon was smiling with the Bible. Look at him. This demon got a special assignment from God himself. Look at him. He's so proud. I have never been seen as anything good in my life. I'm going to take advantage of this. God gave me this assignment. He said, I have a special job to come and ruin your life. I might be redeemed if I help destroy you. Or at least I'll level up and become a higher ranked demon. Either way. So, yeah, more messages to come. And you're not going to be able to control the narrative because all of these messages are going to be exposing past and past activity. And this is why you need to stay out of court, but your ego won't let you do it. Five of Hellfires, which is the Five of Pentacles. These collaborations and all the things you did, baby, you don't want to accept that you done lost it all. It's all over. Six of Pentacles, you got to pay a large judgment. Sweet dreams are made of these. Travel the world and seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. Some of these want to be users. Some of these people want to be used by you. Yeah, child. But then you can take that on over to, is it a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare? Turn the lights on. Oh, yeah, somebody turn the lights on. Folks running like roaches right about now. You said Jigsaw the musical. Six of Hellfires is the Six of Pentacles. You can't stand it. You can't. Oh, you can't take it, baby. The decision is you gotta pay. You gotta pay. Oh no, Lord have mercy. You gotta pay the person, your loved one. You gotta, I can't, if this is a loved one, child, you can hang this up. I don't want no loved ones like this. See, this is why I divorced my so-called cousins and adopted y'all. Y'all my new cousins, because I don't want no family like this. You keep this. No ma'am, no sir. Seven of Bibles. Look who came out. Look at the happy demon that came with the Bible. After the mother who was taking all these liberties, all these opportunities. You never thought that God would send a demon to tear your ass up. Child, that's a new one. It ain't a new one if you've been watching me because I told my people that God gave me a vision where he showed me him and the devil playing poker, and I didn't get to see the Most High's face. His back was towards me, but I did get to see Lucifer. Very attractive, expensive looking, Middle Eastern looking man. And the end of the conversation, the result was y'all blasphemed in the light and in the dark. And both the Most High and the devil decided to put their hounds on you. May the best team win. The avenging angels versus the archdemons. It don't matter who come to get you as long as the job is done. Well, it looked like the demons are winning this time. Either way, as long as judgment is served, it don't even matter. First time I ever heard that that was a thing. I didn't even know you could blaspheme against Satan. Like, what? He got those types of rules? You piss Satan off? How rotten of a person can you be to make Satan mad? I thought he got mad at righteousness. I didn't know he got mad at people who were wicked, that were so haughty that they thought that they could gaslight him. Ooh, child. Y'all tried to gaslight Satan, the father of lies, the king of infidels. How did you think you could do big bank, take little bank on Satan? Hmm. Look like that was your carnal mistake. The 10 of Bibles. 10 of Bibles in this deck represents the 10 of Wands, a burden that you can't get from up under. 6 of Bibles. You thought you were moving forward towards victory. They said, not today. This is a burden that you're not going to be able to get out of. Welcome to premium content. Child. How did you try to lie to the devil, child? Who tried to outlie the father of lies? What? Mm. All things said are for entertainment purposes and alleged. The mother and the Page of Cups. Even Satan said you're going to bow down and kiss the ring. Matter of fact, he said you're going to kiss his ass because you're going to be sorry after this one. Don't you ever make nobody like Sunstar pray against you. God loves Sunstar. He will never forsake the righteous. Sunstar called for judgment. The Most High said, done. That's it? That's all you want, son? You got it. The Magician and the 6 of Bibles. Oh, that's what it was. You thought you could manipulate and manifest moving forward towards victory. See, you didn't realize you were taking a gamble that was going to turn into snake eyes. See, I shoot dice. I could have told you this was a roll of the dice that you didn't want to take. But you had to go ahead and take this chance anyway. And look at that. We've been asking, is this the end? They said, absolutely. And how is this going to end? 8 of Viking horns. You going into confinement. That's prison. You're heavy in your mind, heavy in your thoughts about this leading to you going to the big house. What's that song that Trick Daddy and Trina had? Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Yeah, they take it to the house. You could go to the big house. Baby, you gonna blow if you go to court. Mm. I suggest you just pay it out. But y'all don't listen to me over there. So for, you know, shits and giggles, go ahead and entertain us. I need a good laugh. I don't know about y'all. The Star. Oh Lord. Annabelle. So you went in a different direction to Annabelle and you thought possibly releasing her or stepping back from her had you covered, but you gonna be right along with Annabelle. Said I feel the same way, Angel. Said they watch but they don't listen. Child. Page of Skulls. Both the light and the dark said you gonna be sorry. And see, what you don't see coming is the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands about to tear you up because you forgot about all the stuff you did to her. And now the ball is in her court. Let's see what. If this ain't a confirmation, um, we gotta say allegedly. I just received a text from the gnome community, and it looks like Desiree has gotten everybody in the family to help her come against Demore and her lawyer. That's because all of them about to be ass out, allegedly. For our Bibles. Y'all fighting to hold on to stability because y'all losing everything. Five of Pentacles. If this goes through, everybody, all of the children, you, your husband, y'all lose everything. Seven of Swords. You got to be strategic. You got to do whatever you got to do to accomplish what you need to accomplish at this point, baby. Seven of Swords is also the backdoor card. You backdoored your daughter. Now you have to be strategic to keep from ending up with the possible budget that won't even allow you a bowl of ramen. Oh, look who coming for you next. The Queen of Wands. And what is she bringing with her? Nature's disinfected. The sun. Full exposure. And this feels like why they fighting so hard because anything that comes out in this case could be used by the Queen of Wands. See how the Queen of Wands ends up being the focal point of all of this? Nine of Pentacles, which is the nine of Hellfires, and the Page of Bibles. It's saying that you should go in a different direction. You should have left this alone. Y'all went out of y'all way to ostracize the one daughter, but this is actually giving the universe everything it needs to take you on that highway to hell. Y'all remember that song? I'm on the highway to hell. Okay, you gotta listen to rock music to remember that. But yes, mm-hmm, full exposure coming. You fighting to keep from being exposed. But that's a red flag coming in with that sun. You just red flag something that you don't even realize you red flagged. And this is why you should have went in a different direction. Now you juggling to keep from having more information coming out, but you don't even understand. You gave them everything they needed through this first case. Mm, look at you. You and the kids fighting. Queen of Pentacles, fighting to save your stability. All of y'all. Ooh-wee. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, now you juggling, trying to do anything possible you can do, trying to be strategic because everything is riding on this. And I mean everything, down to your damn shoelaces. They might take your toenails when this is done. I ain't never seen somebody lose their toenails in court, but it's the first time for everything. Queen of Hellfires, which is the Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Bibles. Child, see, you keep doing all of this thinking that you can Okay, I might have lost this case, but we gonna win on the back end. All we gotta do is be a family that lie together, and a family that lie together stay out of prison together, allegedly, or whatever they said. I don't know what they said, because I think the bourbon said that. So yes, me and the bourbon might have made that up. Seven of Viking horns. Look at you sneaking and geeking, creeping, trying to make sure that you do everything possible. Underhanded, overhanded, loop de loop to avoid any more humiliation and embarrassment. Five of Cups. But it's more, it's very much more to come. Nine of Bibles. Child, the delusion of damn grandeur here. I may have lost the battle, but I'm gonna win the war. Her pride won't allow her to believe that this is over. Three of Viking horns, heartbroken. She just can't believe it. I can't believe it, Jesus. Well, I don't think you talk to Jesus. I don't even think he know you. But then again, the Messiah's name really didn't start with a J, so ain't no telling who you really talking to. Hmm. Five of Skulls. Look at that. Scandal after scandal after scandal. More humiliation to come. And it's coming quick, fast, in a hurry. Spirit guides changed the music on the spiritual ox cord. They're giving me brownstone. Hurry, hurry, quick, quick. Yes, you need to hurry up. Quick, quick. You got to figure this out. 5 miles to empty. And your lawyer is running low. And that's the real heartbreak. Because if you run out and you can't come up with what you need, you be locked up. They won't let you out. Eight of Viking horns, which is the Eight of Swords, the prison card. And it's happening fast. And you need a whole lot of money. Shout out to Bia. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. But not on her side of the table. It's on Demore's side of the table. And they're fighting to get it back on their side of the table before they have to pay up. But it looked like, baby, it looked like you got a date coming with a celly, allegedly, because this is the prison card. And it's connected to your stubbornness and what might be done to obtain generational wealth for the family. So y'all got to do whatever y'all got to do to get this money. A decision got to be made soon. Two Bibles to protect the family generational wealth. And you stubborn and you're not going to quit. And that's the reason why you're going to end up self-destructing. Now, I've run out of cards in this deck. I don't see a win either way it goes in the long run. This feels like somebody buying time until they have no more time and then trying to find another way right before they find out those people are at their front door. Doggone it. Are you going to take all of the children except for this one to prison with you? Who knows? We'll just have to wait and find out and see what happens. But I tell you, this is better than watching TV. This is the best telenovela I've never seen. I don't think is there any great areas to read with the other deck. Um, are y'all done with me, or do you want me to read the information attached to that virus? Let me know if y'all tired. I drank a bunch of coffee, so eyes up, up. Yes, baby. Telemundo is going, baby, they gonna eat this up. What do they call it now? Univision. Yes, this will be on Univision too. Okay, we'll make the virus the last one of the night, and I'm gonna get my happy self up off of here. And me and the bourbon are going to go put ourselves to bed because, we might be talking out of our head. Nobody knows. Thank you, the Path of Horrors. This might just be Cut a Deal Dad's book excuse me, deck from here on out. I think so. I think so. Okay, 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 okay. What deck am I about to use? Yeah, let me see, let me see, let me see. What deck am I led to use? For those of y'all that don't know what my table looks like, there's over 100 decks on my table, easy. Hmm. Are we going into another retrograde? Yes, another retrograde is coming right. I want to say on the other side of the beginning of Gemini season. And retrogrades always help Tori. I told y'all that. I don't know what it is about retrogrades that love Tori, but information always comes out in retrogrades that help Tori out. I think it's a couple of retrogrades. I'm not um I want to say, let's see. I know it's a Mercury retrograde, but there's another major retrograde that's going on right now or that's about to start that's going to last for anywhere from at least 90 to 100 days. It's not the Mercury retrograde that's about to get to doing the Jackie Chan, it's another one. I can't remember which one it is, but there's going to be a couple retrogrades. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yes, it's a couple retrogrades. Um, I don't know if it's Aquarius or what it is. Okay, Pluto. Yes, Pluto and Aquarius. Thank you. I knew Aquarius was in there somewhere. Child, that one right there is about to come in like Starkeisha. Okay? Starkeisha, no! Amber, no! Yes, honey, that retrograde is coming in, knocking people out left, right, front, back, side to side. That's going to be a doozy. And Aquarius always brings the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and is usually very rude and doesn't care about your feelings. So let's tap off into this virus that just popped up. Child, this virus is kicking up a lot of sand. And we're going to close out the show on this. Shout out to the crew over at Newsome Auto out in Auburn Hills, Michigan. Okay? I told y'all I would give y'all a shout out. Go check out Cousin Nate, okay? Cousin Nate, he get the damn thing done. Okay? They got programs for everybody. Even if your credit is probably a -6. I don't know what the hell they gonna put you in. They probably got a real cute John Deere that they can put you on. You can cut grass so that you can pay for, your alternative transportation, but they gonna put you in something. I didn't need that program. But just in case you need that program, they probably got it for you. So go check out Cousin Nate over at Newsome Auto out in Auburn Hills, Michigan, and tell him Angel sent you from Angel Kisses the Oracle. Yes, Cousin Nate. Mm-hmm. I have cousin Nate. He didn't even know he was a cousin until I got there. I told him he was a cousin. Go check out Cousin Nate. Who have mercy? Let's go, y'all. He put me in something real cute too, y'all. Real, real nice. It's real aggressive and masculine, like I like. It's nice. Big old man truck. Let's check out this virus. Oh, Dr. Little, get your ass back over here. Y'all, we got the judgment card coming out. Ten of Cups. Um, I hate to say this, and I got to take the jokes off the table with this. You got Judgment in the Ten of Cups. Um, they're going to be checking for people with families, and they're going to want to know about if you have traveled, if you have been to certain areas and locations, and if you have children. That's going to be very important. They're going to be very aggressive about how they contact people and get this information. King of Swords. Yes, this is the government. They're going to be looking for people all the way through the summer. Okay, this is July, all the way until the end of July. They're going to be searching for people, okay, to see who's been exposed. Traveling planes, um, cruise ships, places that have ports that dock where people get on for cruise ships. Two of Swords, they weren't able to catch up to this in time to stop it. Two of Swords in reverse. Ace of Wands. They want to slow this down as fast as they possibly can. They're trying to get a hold of it balanced through a new beginning. I hate to say it, but this feels like they're expecting this to turn into a pandemic, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Now, allegedly, hurry up, go stock up on black seed cumin, oregano oil, things that kill viruses, not necessarily like Lysol, but go after the alternative things like the jars of bleach tabs that you can take and turn into spray bottles of bleach. Um, I got one for you. When everything else is sold out, be stocked up on sage. Sage medically can get rid of 99.9% of germs, viruses, and bacteria through the smoke. It is one of the few things, depending on your ethnic and religious background, that can be used in hospitals because it has been clinically proven to get rid of these things. Now, if you are smudging to get rid of spiritual energy, you are also getting rid of this type of stuff. Allegedly, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Yes, stock up on toilet paper. I ain't about to be out in the store fighting none of y'all for no tissue. I'm already ready. And it's crazy because the people who fight over tissue never go and fight over soap. The soap aisle be nice and full. Page of Cups. So there's going to be a lot of communication, a lot of messages going back and forth because what they want to do is take, a different direction, a different approach to, catching up to this and triangulating this to make sure that they have this under control. Yes, rice, flour, yeast, sugar, um, all of these types of things. Stock your house up with them, child. If you can't get to the store to go get nothing, beans and rice will do quite nice. Instead of going to the grocery store, if you can afford it, go to a butcher, okay? And get you a butcher to give you a meat bundle and fill up a deep freezer if you have it and fill up your freezer. Don't worry about going to the grocery store right now. All that stuff might be old and full of red dye and high as giraffe coochie. Okay? Go to the meat market, go to a butcher's block. Now, Sam's Club, no, wait a minute, not Sam's Club, Costco's. Costco's allegedly, cousins, has 40-pound cases of chicken wings for around $40. Now, y'all know every time something happened, they swear it only happened to the chicken wings. The rest of the chicken be just fine. Chicken wings end up being $1,000. So go get you some chicken wings before they lie and say something happened to the chicken wings. And chicken wings cost just as much as your car note, but chicken thighs are probably like 13 to $15 for 40-pound case, depending on what meat market you go to. But I would say go get you some of those chicken thighs because they way cheaper and you can cook those chicken thighs down and make chicken pot pies, chicken noodle soup, chicken stock, chicken and dumplings. Child, just do what you do. 2 of Cups. Okay. So there's going to be a collaboration between agencies to help keep this from becoming a heavy burden that they can't get out of. They're trying to be as proactive as possible before it gets too far and it's too late. I would really say instead of going to Aldi's, if you have a backyard or you have some small, you know, what do you call them? Planting pots. Child, go get you some non-GMO heirloom seeds and start growing you a little garden because it costs way less to grow your own produce, especially this time of year where it's easier to grow you some produce. So you ain't got to keep going back and forth in the store just in case people get the windmilling in the store again. I know everybody ain't gonna do that. Some people like, I don't have a green thumb, I'm going to the store. I'm just warning you just in case. Yes, Costco's has hydroponic systems available. So does Amazon, even though everybody is supposed to be mad at Amazon right now. I got 2 of them from Amazon. You said, Angel, you've been cooking tonight on the stove, the grill, with the labor seasoning. Allegedly, allegedly. You don't know if you can listen to me. So I have a botanical across the street. Yeah, Night of Cups. They're trying to extend an offer to get as much information as they can, but they know it's a 50-50 chance. This is a crapshoot, but they want to be proactive to get ahead of this before it's too late. It's already been found in several countries. Okay, so this is a serious thing. This is not a laughing matter. This is not a joke, honey. This is the real thing. This is a drill. And this is a drill, child. Ten of Swords in the Tower. Now, I don't know who remixed this and put this back out here, but I need this person or these people, whoever playing around with these alleged viruses, set your monkey ass down, okay? Because the last thing we need is for y'all to keep messing with us causing these towers. This feels like a crime against humanity. I gotta say allegedly. And please don't send me any messages right now because I'm not gonna read them. Whoever's sending me stuff on IG, I'm not gonna read it. I'm channeling right now. They expect more death to come, and the government is trying to get ahead of this. 4 of Wands, 6 of Cups. They may have seen a variant that is close to this in the past, but this is something different. So they're trying to keep everything as stable as possible before this goes too far, because you got to think about what type of variant this could possibly be to be this aggressive when everything is getting hot. Okay? Some things when it gets hot become stronger because they multiply in the heat, like mildew. You know how mildew multiplies when it comes to humidity and heat? This feels like that type of energy. So this is the opposite of that other one that they claim slowed down when it got hot. This one becomes more aggressive in the heat. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Page of Pentacles. The government is going to create new jobs for people to contact people and to track down this information, but they're not going to be telling people the truth about why they trying to contact them, the moon. They don't want to scare the public, but the public does need to be very concerned. Okay. 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. Y'all, this feel like some germ warfare. Okay, people collaborated together to put in work, but the government is collaborating together. Many different branches of the government are working together to try to slow this down before it's too late, but it seems like they don't have a handle on it as of yet. They are working hard to get a handle on it without scaring and alarming the general public. But here's a warning, okay? Get you some bleach and keep your mailbox or your mail slot sprayed down daily, because a lot of bacteria transfers through mail the same way it did through quarantine. Y'all got to remember how many people passed away through the post office when that one happened. So make sure you disinfect your mailbox or your mail slot. And make sure, okay, because money is dirty. That's another one. Make sure you fully wash your hands or cleanse your hands after financial transactions that have nothing to do with using your card. And if you can, use tap to pay, not swipe, because it's easier to pick up germs swiping because everybody's card is literally going through and you're picking up germs. It's that aggressive. If you can, tap to pay, take your phone, Apple Pay. It sounds ridiculous, but child is a thing. Um, the airlines going down right now, it sounds very terrible, but it ends up being a blessing because when you're on a plane, the plane circulates stale air. It literally circulates the cabin air throughout the whole time that you're on the plane. So if anybody is on that plane, it's going to circulate the clean and the dirty air in the same capacity. So if you have to fly, get you those N95 masks, get you some antibacterial wipes. Do not use their blankets, do not use their pillows. And make sure that you wipe down your seat, the armrest, and whatever is in your vicinity. Some people have to fly. If you have to fly, I advise that you take those steps. There's a lot of anxiety connected to this because they don't know how to slow it down. They're trying, but they don't know how to slow it down. They don't even know what the complete point of origin is at the moment, but they are tracking down the point of origin. But it's popped up in many different places. And the one thing that they keep finding in common are people who have been on a cruise ship. It feels like they're going to try to tie this to islands, possibly West Indies. Okay. Now, I don't know how it got to the West Indies. I don't know who visited the West Indies and brought it, but it's going to be attached to this type of energy: cruise ships, islands, vacation, travel. Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is like them being very, very strategic, okay? And not putting out the full information yet. There's going to be a lot of conflict in the stories that come out. So be careful, okay, with the information you hear and make sure that it is sourced through the government and the CDC because there's going to be a lot of confusion about the information coming out. Yes, definitely be careful touching doors and handles with your hands, okay? Ooh, baby. I'm so glad I stay in the house. Child. Six of Wands. So they do see themselves getting a handle on this, and they're trying to get a handle on this as soon as possible. You have multiple countries, multiple agencies working together to try to get a handle on this as soon as possible. But I mean, it's like they're trying to track it down. They're trying to find the origin, like how they did with Ebola, tracking it down to the so-called Ebola monkey, Queen of Wands. They're looking for patient one. This is a specific strand. They're looking for patient one because if they can find patient one, then they can find out who actually spreaded this in the first place, which might help them to get this under control. So they will be comparing the strands to see if the strands match and they come from the same person. Person zero, patient one. I I don't speak in that language, but I feel like that's the language that they're using. Patient zero, person one. Yes, the originator of this strand, the Empress. Who created this problem? Ten of Swords. This looks like it was a betrayal, y'all. This looked like this was possibly man-made and created. This feels like someone may have released this. I have to say, for entertainment purposes only, all things said are allegedly. This feels like someone released this and they purposely released this in crowded, condensed places where it can incubate and people could not leave until a certain time period. That makes sense why this could possibly be released on cruise ships because the average cruise is no less than 3 days and then further. So they wanted this to incubate before people got off and left. Eight of Swords. Yeah, they wanted these people to be trapped in a position to where by the time they got out of these closed, confined quarters, death is imminent. A burden that they couldn't escape, that they couldn't get out of. Y'all, I gotta keep saying allegedly, 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 but allegedly this feels man-made, orchestrated, and very intentional. If they pop up out of nowhere with a so-called vaccine just like the last time, don't be surprised. Okay? Do not be surprised. Five of Pentacles. Right now, they're at a loss, but they are working hard. Eight of Pentacles. They're working very hard to figure out and pinpoint the origin. Person zero, patient one. That they keep saying that to me. Four of Cups right now, they haven't gotten the information that they needed, which is the Tower. Okay. But they are working diligently. But this thing moves fast and it mutates fast. There's a lot of conflict and communication about how this manifested. Five of Cups. Child, Five of Cups talks about being ostracized, isolation. They don't want to say quarantine, but if it gets bad enough, it could happen. Queen of Cups. They're following their intuition to figure out what's really going on because right now they're in the dark. But I will say they're working very fast. Like this is a global effort to track this down because it's been found in several countries, multiple continents. Spare no expense. They're going to spend the money it takes. The government is going to spend the money to track this down and to stop it because they don't want another global pandemic. The Hermit and the Four of Swords. So they're going to do whatever they can to ostracize this and lay this to rest. And they're working on getting the truth behind how this actually happened. Four of Pentacles. They're very steadfast, and it's like they're taking alternative methods even to get to the information to find the original strand so that they can track it down, figure out where it came from, and stop it. Whoo, child. Do whatever y'all got to do to boost your immune system. Stock up on vitamin C. And when I say stock up on vitamin C, I don't mean the vitamin C pills. Like, get you some key limes, get you some what's the name of, I'm thinking of the flower, it's out of Jamaica, hibiscus. Get you some key limes, get you some hibiscus. Okay, those things are very high in vitamin C. Drink a tea that has like key limes, hibiscus, honey, cinnamon, and ginger. The reason why I'm saying that is because cinnamon and honey are antimicrobial, antibacterial. Hibiscus and key lime are extremely high in vitamin C. The hot liquid from the tea is going to help it to permeate your system as fast as possible. And ginger is going to help to keep inflammation out of your body. Now, if you can take oil of oregano, pure oil of oregano, and black seed cumin, take oil of oregano and black seed cumin if you can take that. Okay, if your doctor clears you for it, if you can take that, those things naturally can get rid of everything up to MRSA, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Okay, do whatever it takes to boost your immune system. You're going to need it. Turmeric is good, but they're saying this combination for a reason. You need antimicrobial, you need antibacterial. And don't get honey flavored syrup. Get real honey. Yes, there is a difference. Honey flavored syrup ain't gonna help you do nothing. You need real honey, something that comes from bees. Black seed cumin, cumin. That's right, raw honey. And if you can stomach it, add a touch of cayenne pepper or black pepper to help activate everything that is in that tea. You'll thank me later. I want every last one of you to stay as healthy as you possibly can. Absolutely, sarsaparilla. For those of y'all that don't know what sarsaparilla is, Creole people cook with it and they call it filet. You can't get a sarsaparilla plant, you better go get you some filet and add it to your tea. Filet and sarsaparilla are the same thing, baby. Sarsaparilla is very, very potent when it comes to cleaning your system. You got the moon here, the King of Cups, and the Emperor. Yeah, they're working overnight. They are, they started off at a loss. They don't know how this happened. They're going to keep quiet until they get, a order from higher ups in government, possibly the CDC, um, the World Medical whatever agency. Child, I can't call it. I don't know what it's called, but until they get the information to release more to the public, my spirit guides are saying do whatever you have to do to heal your body naturally and boost your immune system. Okay. This has the propensity to turn into a global health crisis if they can't stop it. They are working diligently around the clock, but it is moving very fast and it's taking people very fast. Yes, this is a tower. Oh, child, this is a bad time because there's a shortage in healthcare professionals, and this is totally not a good look. Now, one thing all of y'all that y'all can do that's free, especially this time of year, is go stand outside in the sun if you can take it and get natural vitamin D from the sun. 10 to 15 minutes in the sun will help to heal your whole entire body. You need to go put your feet in some grass, go stand in the sun, and really get one with nature right now because you need all the vitamin D that your body can get right now. Go stand out in that sun and get natural vitamin D because if you don't get that natural vitamin D, they're going to have to give it to you in the hospital. Vitamin C and vitamin D. When you are in distress, that's something they give you in emergency. It's better for you to do it yourself. Any last words? Six of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. So, yeah, they're going to put a lot of effort, a lot of money into collaborating to figure out where this came from, to track people down that have been traveling. And don't be surprised when you start hearing about people getting phone calls and they want to know about families and families with small children because children are very vulnerable to whatever this is. So I'm going to end this here and I'm going to go ahead and end this live. I love y'all. God bless every last one of y'all. Stay healthy, stay safe. Please invest in eating some whole foods, not just fast food, because you need whole foods to feed your body so that you can keep up your immune system in times like this. And if you don't have to be in large crowds of people right now, I would suggest you don't. Child have mercy. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Many blessings to you. Please stay healthy, stay safe, keep your family as healthy as you possibly can, and use this as an excuse to be petty and tell people you can't have company. Tell them Angel said I can't have no company. Don't bring your ass over to my house. Y'all, I promise you on everything, and I don't even mean this to crack jokes, but I got a text message about this while I was in the dealership and somebody coughed. Do you know I damn near fell out the chair and ducked? Like, bitch, not right now. Don't cough right now. Child. You wait till I leave. You keep whatever that is to yourself. I don't know what it is. It's like it make you want to hit somebody, but you can't because you might touch them and catch it. Don't you be coughing right now. This is dangerous. But eventually we kind of laughed about it and I drove off in my truck. But y'all, seriously, all jokes aside, please take care of yourself. Listen, I don't care where you cough. Don't do it near me. Your clothes might be flimsy. You might have on cheap clothes. I need you to at least have on some cotton where you cough so it can catch it. If you got on some rayon or some polyester or something, it might bounce off and end up going across the room. Cough in some cotton. But I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go. Everybody have a wonderful evening. And make sure that you thoroughly clean your house right now. Change the sheets on your bed, you know, more often than you usually do, so that you can help keep down germs and contaminants. And if somebody cough, I ain't gonna tell you to hit them, but run, okay? Because you don't know what they got right now. So until next time, I love y'all. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening. And this has been Allegedly Fridays, where all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. And child, I'm gonna get off of here because wait a minute, it is going on 2 o'clock in the morning. We've been here all my life, 5 years. I'm going to bed. Y'all, my hand don't even feel right with this bald head ass fingertip. This is not fair. Yes, if you like a book or reading with me, once again, a 30-minute reading is $44, an hour is 66. An ancestral reading is 111 and a criminal aid reading is 250. Until next time, y'all, have a wonderful evening. Be blessed and good night. And take everything I said tonight with a grain of salt because I've been drinking. Bye bye, y'all.